Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 15, Episode 41. Invite me over, I'll stick around for 5 wipes. Invite you over? Jumpers. I just, what have I done here? Hit enter. Back out. You know what? For 5 wipes? No thanks. No thanks then. Like, if you're not gonna here to fight Titan, then don't worry about it. Requires. There you go. Hopefully that doesn't sound bad, but yeah, like, no thanks. If we die more than 5 times, you're gonna leave. No thank you. I would like to actually just fight Titan with a team and beat him in one try. It's not that hard of a battle. So, yeah, let's not deal with somebody who's like, you know what, if we lose, I'm leaving? Yeah, no thank you. Either way, welcome back, everybody. We'll see if people join up. We had 2 and 1 and 1. We lost a tank, lost 2 healers, and we gained a DPS. Oh, okay. I thought I was talking to him. Complete. Congratulations, Commander. Thanks to your canny leadership, our squadron has proved itself yet again. The higher-ups will be throwing some meteor assignments your way now. Just you wait and see. The squadron's rank number 2. Okay, so hopefully I don't have to deal with too many ranks. Your squadron has attained rank 2. As well as trainee missions, you will now have access to higher difficulty routine missions. You have also received a copy of Contemporary Warfare Defense as a reward for completing the promotion class. The special item allows you to change your squadron members' classes. Cool. Check the regiment board and select the option to view... Okay, so now I can have a party of 4. Okay, view squadron roster next to the thing and then change class and subcommand, switch to your desired class. Cool. I only did need 4, but I needed to like get a bunch of extra people. This dude is like trying to help me, which is great and all. I'm running it in duty. In duty. And letting it roll. I'm letting it run. That's it. That's it. Is in a restricted area. Well, then let's not worry about it then. So, I believe I got more than enough people. Worst case scenario is that new missions or squadron missions? Frontline support official. Oh boy. It's getting a little bit tougher. So what was this one? New missions. We received a missive from Maelstrom Command, if you'll permit me. New missions. For ongoing excellence in the Adventurers Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Army Squadron is hereby granted authorized to undertake command missions, effective immediately. New Adventurers Squadron missions available. Okay, so did I already just see this? Well, an expansion of our sphere of activity. This is proof positive of the company's faith in us, Commander. Conversely, it also means that expectations run higher. Let us set about our task with renewed vigor and continue on our exemplary course. You have now access to command missions. These duties put you at the head of a 4-man unit. Yourself and 3 soldiers. Oh, cool! For a foray into the Instance Dungeon. I can't do this though right now. Command missions may be undertaken by speaking with the squad. Yeah, okay. May yield unique rewards. If you wish to know more, just click on the thingy. Command missions. That's kind of cool. What? Alright, neat. I don't know if they are strong enough. Level 23? I'll get synced down to? How strong are they? Okay, good. They are strong enough for this. I could just let them do this, but I'll actually have them fighting with me instead of a party. I think I might want to do this to see what I have. Are they gonna be like... That's interesting. How... Like, this is an AI thing happening. Alright, you know what? I'm kind of like curious on a few things right now. We got our archer. Our rogue is there. So there you are. I need to... Can I change your class? Because it's 93, 21, and 38. Ah, I go down 1 level. Yeah, no thank you. I can actually choose, like... That has the highest health. Yeah, so as long as I have, like, 2 conjurers, which will give me, like, the most health, and then, like, get me something that has the highest thingy, and that is the an archer, which I already have as well. And then I don't know how much my gladiator's going to go down 1 level, but I don't know if I'll at level 29 will get an extra health and 93 or more strength. It's hard to say, really. But independent, what does that mean? Everyone's all independent? Is that good? Independent mastery 1. Don't know what quite I'm doing. There's no chemistry going on? Even though I've sent them on a whole bunch of crazy things? Either way, I don't need to really change anything. I got 2 conjurers, which is the highest health. I got I got one of these, which is 94, and I got this one, which is 100. So, like, it's already... We already got what we need, and I have a dragoon as well. Their attack is quite high. It fills in the attack. Actually, the pugilist is stronger than a lancer? You're joking me. Alright, either way, I don't think I need to change anything. What I need to do is go and... I won't do command, I'll keep doing squadron ones. And I need to... remove the health and go for attack. Are you joking me? You're joking me. Okay, that rogue is gonna get changed into something. But I need two tanks, and I need two whatchamacallit. You're the rogue, and you look like a bruiser. You know what? Changing your class to... Done. Okay. Okay, now can I do what I need to do? This is interesting. This is like, I don't know how I'm supposed to unlock my next rank. We still don't have enough? I need 3 tanks. Please let this be a tank. It's not. It's a pugilist. Great. I was hoping for a tank. Yeah, alright. What is... Oh, I didn't even see what it said. I gotta read the bottom part. Reason for this was I was inspired by your countless deeds of heroism. Okay, well, join. Okay, now... The pugilist is apparently stronger than... No, not commands. Oh, I didn't see that. I still can't do this. How about... Wow, that's shocking. You know what? I'm just gonna put everybody on training. Everyone's training. Everyone's going training. Enough of that. Either way, like, I don't know what it takes to level up whatchamacallit, and I also don't know, since I googled Garuda's quest, to find out what you get after the battle, there's no information saying that you're picking up the bag of bones, which allows you to complete the quest. There's just nothing online saying that, so the problem with that is I don't know if Titan needs to do it. I know I can easily beat Titan with the lower party thingy. No problem. I can do that with anything. That's not the big shocking thing. I want to do it legit and win it anyway with an actual party, and that would be great. So yeah, who knows? So I haven't quite decided if I want to keep doing main story to hopefully unlock my Dragoon stuff, or B, unlock the blue mage thing now. Let's just like run around the world and get all this blue magic stuff figured out. And then go from there. What I need to do is take out a bat. And I don't know if it's the level 14 bats, because if it is, then this is just going to be a bad time for me. But I'm going to be running around the world as a level 5? Yeah, a level 5 thing, and true blue coat, pants, and I lost my shoes to those, because why? I don't know. Wouldn't that be better? Why would it want control boots? That's not going to help my blue magic any. Alright, that's odd. I'm gonna go and see if I can find my true blue shoes and just put everything on this character and move on. Cause yeah, that's weird. Either way, like, maybe I should do the blue magic for a while. I don't know how long. I doubt I can do a full episode of blue magic. So I'll just try to find my gear and then let's see if we can fight some bats and stuff and get the next skill to unlock the next level assignment. Because I am level 5. I was going to say, if I'm here, the thing should be right around here. You should have my stuff. There's no blue magic weapons. And I don't think there's a hat, or if there is no hat? Interesting. True blue shoes are probably those. Those are blue too. There's no hat. I thought... There you are. I was looking past these. Okay, wow. Okay, now this better work. If I call her, the items get put back on the market? Okay, that's better, actually. Now I'm fully decked out, except I don't have a level 5. I don't need it. I don't have any level 5 stuff because I'm selling it all. I'm trying to get rid of all my gear. So, I don't know anything about blue magic, other than I know what it is on Final Fantasy 5. When it comes to this game, apparently, all I have is one set of skills. I gotta go to my hunting logs? As a blue... No, it's not. It's actually not in blue. It's down here. And we get a clue at Brave Flock's Long Stop Hard. You'll get a skill in Dragon's Neck. And Northern Thanalon? Checkmark? And Middle Lenosha? Okay, well we're in Lenosha. How about we run around, and here's Middle Lenosha. I need to get hit with something. And all I have for clues is go to Middle Lenosha. So I don't think a rat or a ladybug would have my skill, even though I'd be able to defeat them. And I don't want to take on a Gobu yet, because that might actually defeat me. Do I have my Chocobo with me? I do. Perfect. I don't think lambs have anything either. I'm thinking it's going to be the lightning things? Or... You know what, lamb? My bad for attacking you. Fleece butt? Head butt? They didn't do anything. Okay, so not them. I got fleece butted and nothing happened. Okay, so if it's not those adorable lambs, I feel bad for taking them out, but I need to learn some blue magic. My guess is the lightning things, or what else is here? I don't think it'd be a goblin explosion, would it? That'd be a hard hit to take. Oh, I almost died by a beetle there. The pucks actually have some moves too. In fact, I think you learned one of your first moves from like a creature like a puck. Fireball? Okay, I got hit by a fireball, everybody. No, I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything. I just got pelted by a fireball. Oh, they're level 7. I'm not gonna try to get myself killed here. Oh, that's a level 5. A fisher. Bomb toss. Okay, I got hit by a bomb toss. You know what? Bomb toss? Nothing. Oh, I'm getting pelted by everything and nothing's hurting me. Bees! Okay, bees didn't unlock me anything either. So I got hit by a fireball from the puck, and I got hit by a bomb toss, and I didn't learn any blue magic yet. The Savage Material I put up went for 618 after freeze. Oh, and some I'm getting a bunch of money, and it's just easy, like, it's not a lot, but it's easy money. And I like money just growing and growing. I started off with 100,000 and repaired my gear, and now I'm under 100,000, but I'm hoping at some point I'll get it back. A Pudgel, they got... Oh, it might be a bubble attack. Oh, it actually might be these or the other things. Oh boy. Screwdriver? I dodged it. There we go. This time I'm gonna get hit by it, right? Yes, okay. I got hit by a screwdriver. I'm leveling up. I'm such a low level. That's crazy. I don't remember being like level 5 and just fighting things. When I was level 5, I tried my best to get fates and stuff, and you would level up from level 5 to level 7 in like one shot, and try to like get through things in a hurry. And you fight all your things, the things you need to hunt for, and that's how you quickly level up. Level 8s are gonna kick my butt. They're a little strong too, but they have like a... Trample? Pulverizing Pound? No, not again. I got hit by it once is enough. Listen, I'm getting hit by almost every single attack, and nothing's really happened yet, unless I already have it. You would assume... No. See, you would assume that it would say, oh, hey, yeah. You've unlocked another move. So yeah, that's what I was expecting, but nothing happened yet. I get by a fireball. Does Mandragoras have anything? Because they're fast and they're dangerous, and there is lower level Mandragoras. If I want to play it safe, but... Let's just try it. Either way, whatever. It's one level 7. I might be able to live. Like how the little coral cat attacks too. It's not doing any attacks at all. Okay, they didn't do anything. A mossless Gobu will really hit me pretty hard if I let them hit me. There's only frogs down here. This isn't where I thought I was going to go. I was thinking Lower Lenosha, which has bats and things, which I'm assuming I need leech life. But there's my other thingies over here. So let's see if... I hope they're lightning. If they're not lightning, then... It's another water sprite. And they're level 10. Water cannon and water. I get hit with water. It's different than water cannon. Nope, that didn't unlock anything either. I'm running out of like things to smack me around here, other than things that are a little too high level for me. So I got hit with water. It didn't say... I'm hoping I find something. I might go to the bats, because I think that's where I'm supposed to go for my actual thing. Over here on this page, it is Lower Lenosha. Required to complete the thing. But yeah, I'm thinking this is Blood Drain. That sounds like bats to me. And they're lower level. And I could be able to get Leech Life, or Blood Drain, if that's what it's called, to hit me with. Ooh, they're such a high level. Because they got a bubble bath or bubble thing, and Wasp's got a sting thingy. And, you just kill all of them? Wow. Okay, I was gonna join in the fight and let a bubble thing hit me. But you know what? It's only level 10. I should be alright. I should be able to kill one of these things before it kills me. And they usually fire off their bubble bath right away. So I'll just keep on blasting it. Bubble shower. Okay. Not this time. Okay, I love how I'm leveling up, but I'm not getting any... I'm trying to learn the skill. So, either it's a wasp, it's the high level other dudes that are really high level right now, or could be a jackal, but they're level 13 as well, which is a little dicey. Or level 12s, okay. A sanguine bite it will be called. Level 2 12s, wasps, and stuff. Okay, well, I mean, this is dicey. I don't like doing dicey things. Get close enough to it. And get a first couple hits. It's gonna hit me with a bite. It's gonna heal as well. Am I winning this or no? I'm getting cured a bunch. That was close. Got 2,000 experience for that. Okay, so I'm getting hit by everything, everybody. And I haven't learned an ability yet. There's only one more thing I could possibly fight. That level 12 wolf almost defeated me. Why is this person invisible? Anyway. Fate discovered nearby. A wesp? There's no sharp sting? Nothing. So, I don't actually know what to possibly fight right now. Yeah, other than the 2 or 3 things I skipped. And they all they have is like axe attacks and stuff, I would assume. That's not really an ability. Oh, there's a lower level wasp there. Okay, I should have fought that one. Yeah. How? Unless I'm doing it wrong, but you're supposed to get hit by a move. Any move that appears on the screen, and you get hit with it. And the Mandragores didn't do any attacks. Great. Don't they have like a spinning attack or anything? They don't. They don't seem to have anything. Okay. I thought they did. I love how these things are leveling me up. Oh sweet, I got Addle. Pucks and bee clouds, and I fought those, and I fought those. I got hit by a fireball. I am not seeing any other really things to fight here in Lenosha. Those things. But yeah, how would I know if like getting hit with an axe or getting hit with a spear move is going to... Oh, it could be the Gobu. Okay, let's do this the smarter, safe way. How about I go and do the bat thingy, which is going to give me leech life or blood absorb or whatever it's called. And that'll at least give me a chance to, when I attack this thing, this Gobu, I'll be able to drain health as well and keep myself alive, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I would like to get gear for my blue mage while I'm going, but a level 12 is probably the lowest level for the Gobus, or is there any level 10s, I wonder? And maybe the lady... That would be hilarious if the ladybug does have something. It did an attack and it missed. It didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. I am fresh out of ideas on what to fight other than the Gobu, which got an AoE attack. Maybe that'll work. I'm not too sure. If there's any seriously, if there's any blue mages out there, please let me know. I want to hit him with that attack now. You have leech life, so hit me with it. Blood drain. There you go. Do it again. Blood drain me one more time. Hit me with it twice. There we go. There we go. So it does. A big thing pops up on the screen and everything. Okay, so I know that works now, everybody. Water cannon. Adel should really go just over anywheres, really. And traits. Frequently grants the ability to discern the secrets of enemy actions wielded in battle and make them your own. Oh, okay, that's like a thingy. I gotta go to here now. And I learned this. Can I organize it better? Number 17. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 20. Additional effect is it restores MP. Okay, well, I'm just glad I got it done. Now I'm gonna level 18, level 12 to my level 8. I meant to say. I was reading 8 first. Level 8 to against the level 12. And I don't know if there's Gobus at a lower level in Lower Lenosha. But you would think I'd be able to survive this. Oh, you're fighting one. Oh, don't kill it too quickly, hopefully. Is it going to do it? Its attack or no? Oh, we're taking on Lost Lambs. This is not what I needed to do. Shouldn't it be running down the hill? There they are. This one's mine. That dude's hitting them way too hard. Okay, are we almost done? Well, I'm gonna get some experience for this. It's done. No, 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 Goku, don't do your thing. In your fate. Isn't the Goku gonna do something? I really don't know. I have no idea if it's got an attack or not now. blood drain. 3 health? Yeah, that's not gonna keep me alive. That's not gonna keep me alive. Okay, so I gotta go somewhere where this dude's not killing these Gobu so quickly. Because that's the only thing I could think of. Okay, if I get it over half killed. Okay, I have it over half killed now. Don't you have an attack? It's not dying. It's not doing its thing, I mean. So I have no idea what's in here. Oh, I'm leveling up like crazy, everybody. Because I got hit with this. I truly did. You don't have to get hit by multiples. You only need to get hit by one, right? Yeah. No. Just you should only be able to get hit with it by once. This is a blue mage, not something else that I don't know of. So either A, it is a rat. I get hit by Bombardier. But that's not a skill. Somersault slash? Like, that's another ability. Okay, like, no, I don't know what else to fight here, other than those humans who are now level 9. And that is it. I got hit by a bomb, I got hit by a pugil fire, I got hit by somersault stuff and everything else, and screwdriver by the pudgels. Is there something in the caves? I'm thinking there's not. And the wind thingies are in lower Lenosha, so it's not down. No, there's nothing here. I got hit by those. Unless you got hit by a bomb by like a gambler instead of a fisher, I wouldn't know that. Gamblers and fishers. The bee clouds didn't give me anything, even though I got hit by something. Yeah, this is not turning out as smooth as I was hoping it would turn out. The tiny manticores didn't attack me with anything either, which also makes me question, like, do they have a move? But I don't think, so I'm just gonna move on. The things I thought I was in another place. There's only pudgels here. So now I gotta deal with these jokers. If I'm at the right spots. Actually, it might be further over here. No, because that's the falling down spot. Either A, I missed them, or B, they're here. Okay. Fast played. They have a move? Oh, I didn't want to fight him. Either way, there's a grounded pirate and something else, isn't there? Is there a captain in there? Grounded Raider. There's Overpower. So I got hit with Overpower that time, but when I defeated the enemy, I didn't learn anything. There's another Overpower. So it's a bunch of overpowers I got hit with, and still nothing. I think I really almost have at this point. Other than fighting Captain. Not here too long, busy, but hey. Thanks, though. He's level 11. I really don't want to miss with Captain Peter Pigeontoe. Yeah. So I'll leave Peter Pigeontoe alone. But I don't know of any other things I can possibly fight other than Manticoras. They're the only thing that they haven't done a move to me yet. Or bees. I also get 500 MP. Blood Drain, parrying their attacks. I haven't learned anything. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I fought everything, I think. I fought the bees and the wisps. But either way, Melisire, if you're sticking around for a little bit, welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out this blue mage thing. And right now I fought every creature I could think of. And I got hit by almost every move known to man. And I didn't learn anything here, so I don't know if they meant Western Lenosha or Middle Lenosha or not, because there's nothing there. Like I fought everything there. East Shroud, Central Shroud. There's 2 things in Middle Lenosha, everybody. And I didn't get any of them. Maybe. Oh, okay. I think I might know what's going on. Maybe if I go and do the thing, it'll unlock them. Yeah, maybe because I got it, it was because I needed to fight a thingy and I needed it. But, because, yeah, there's 2 things in Lenosha, and I get hit by everything. I'm trying to figure out how Discord works myself. Well, I had my account when it came, but you need to enter a contest, so I had to log into it. I still don't know how it works. What do you mean? Discord itself? Or something else? Either way, I gotta go to Ul'dah, don't I? Yeah, I do. If I return... There you go. The few puddles I killed gave me some experience. You don't always get blue spells the first time you get hit by it. Why? That's how it always was in Final Fantasy V. You just need to get hit by any move, and you unlock it right away. Oh, well that's silly. That's silly if it doesn't work that way. This is not Final Fantasy V. Well, that's not a blue mage then. Well, that's terrible news. I got hit by it only once and I learned it before as a blue mage. Either way, I guess this is different then. If that's the case, I am not strong enough to learn the moves. I can't get hit by like 20 sanguine bites to possibly win, so... Yeah, and I don't know what it is that is possibly I need, unless I could learn the ability to scan, which is what I'm going to try to do. We have to see the spell and kill the mob, or you may not get it. I saw all of the spells. I get hit with every single thing that's in this area, I saw a spell and it hit me. And some of them did hit me multiple times. So the only things that didn't have an ability was the mandragoras and the bees. And the wasps didn't hit me with anything, but the frogs and the wolves and the pudgels and the other things that hit me with a fireball. I assumed fireball was one. But not at all. I got hit with a fireball twice, I think, and I defeated it and nothing happened. So I'm gonna go to the airship landing. And I'm gonna take on the next thing, because maybe what this game requires, if it's like 11, you need you only need to see the spell. Yeah, so there you go. If you're lucky, you'll get the spell at mob staff. Oh wait. I don't need to see it, or you need to explain me. If you see it, you still might not get it, or once you see it, you get it no matter what. Because for me, blue mages, if you see it and you get hit with it, it's yours. It doesn't matter what. You just need to get hit with the spell. Even if you run away from battle, you may still not get it after you see it. Okay. That's unfortunate that that's how it is, because I thought it'd be a little bit more better than that. I thought it'd be a little bit more quicker and faster. This is an action game. It's not a turn-based RPG. If it was a turn-based RPG, I could see why getting hit with it and then getting into a battle and waiting for the enemy to hit you with it, if it ever fires off. Great, but sometimes the enemies don't fire it off, so I mean you have to fight them numerous times, and that's why that works that way. But on an action RPG, you should just be able to see it once, because you may not. I don't know. It just seems like it should be a little bit quicker. You've forgotten this is an MMORPG. I assumed it'd just be faster. I am looking for my dude. And is he not here? Oh, maybe he's not here. I thought she was here at the whatchamacallit. Because my samurai dude or whatever's in here. And the gladiators is... It is there. It was hidden underneath. It's not level 10, is it? Either way, I need to warp to the Weavers Guild or the Miners Guild the next time I do this. And Miners Guild is first. Got you. Okay. Did I do my level 5 quest? You gotta be level 10. Well, that's no problem. I can hit level 10 in a moment. But I thought it was level 5 first. I guess I must have done the level 5 quest. And I don't remember that. All I remember is getting the blue magic and then him telling me to go get the bat power. I knew it was bats, by the way, with blood absorb or whatever it's called. I should go to Western Thanalan. I guess probably do a fate and win right away. But yeah, interesting. Before they nerfed everything to be a little easier, there was a dragon in Final Fantasy 11 Online that took me 5 hours to beat it and 3 parties of 6. That's awesome. I'm going to be doing that with Titan. I've already tried Titan once and the party just could not pull it off. One tank was too tired, been up for 30 hours, and the other DPS claimed his internet was bad. And a lot of people just kept dying over the same things. You would think that this thing would have 1,000 needles or something? Oh no, not you, Ladybug. Did it have 1,000 needles or 100, hopefully 100 needles? Really, if it's 1,000 needles, I gotta run for my life. Are you a fate that I might need to get to? Because I want to go across the bridge. That's where the fate that I would need to do is. I'm fighting level like 10, 11, 12 things. Yeah, that's way too low of a level. Scratch that. We cross the bridge, we're fighting enemies, that's exactly what I need to fight. I've been here enough to kind of know, because I kind of... Oh, I got my pugilist done, by the way. Yeah, I was just holding off until after Titan, but apparently it's not happening. Should I fire off the thingy here as well? Shouts only go in an area of the area that's around here. Titan. Fighting Titan Extreme. There you go. Now people in Uldal will know. Yeah, that hits way too hard. I get by Foul, Bites, and Sanguine. What is this thing? It's the level 50 thing. Okay, I don't want to go anywhere near that. But yeah. Oh, there's my fate. That's exactly what I want to do. I am below the level. I'm standing in a really bad spot here. I'm gonna level up when I kill one of these other things again. So I should level up for this thing. Plus the extra experience from the fate, I should be good to go. Badadi. No, Dabadi. Dabadi? I'm Blue Dabadi. That's exactly what it is. I'm Blue Dabadi. It's Eiffel 65 song. With I'm Blue. I know I don't know why I know Square Enix's references for the things that they throw in. But I just had to keep saying Davadi until I figured it out. There you go, let's go to this level 10 thingy then. And see what's required of me, because yeah, I don't quite understand what it is that I need to be unlocking here. And if Blue Mage is this silly, then yeah, I don't know if I do want to show you all of the creatures. I assumed it would just be like, oh, you're fighting a thing, and then like it'll be like your Blue Mage senses is tingling, and it's thinking that this enemy will possibly give you a skill. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, you may want to look up for more info. You've never done 14, so I'm just well. It's better than nothing, Mel, is what you've said so far. So yeah, I literally did get hit with every single move in Middle Lenosha. I fought pretty much one of every creature. And nothing happened, so that's more than enough telling me. Wait, can I go here? Or is this not where I want to go? It is good enough, I guess. I'll take this route. But yeah, I'm not sure if the level range you're allowed to farm either. Oh, in Final Fantasy 11 you could get 5 spill levels from you or more if you have learning gear. This is in this one it's an ability, and I already have the ability always going. It's not a thing I could fire off like these. It's an actual like passive ability that just goes. So if I keep on running, eventually I'll make it there? Okay. This is Ul'dah. I never know anything about this place. Okay. I'm hoping this dude gives me a whole bunch of armor and a bunch of like weapons and stuff, because I need weapons and blue mage stuff. I'm getting nothing out of this. Blue collar work. Well, let's go ahead and do this for a bit today, I guess. Now that I'm doing the blue mage thing. Well, well, if it ain't my gifted apprentice. Heavens! Before you say anything, let me guess. You're here because you learned Blood Drain, and you want to hear my next bit of advice. Am I? I'm right, aren't I? You are. The next step is to... It's him, the great Azuro. Uh-oh. A starstruck fan? It looks like What's-Her-Putz. It's not, but it looks like her. From Hildeberg's quest line. Either way. It's like all my name days have come at once? Please say it for us one more time. How could I fuse my adoring public? Ahem. He has to say this every time he goes into his battle. Master of knowledge beyond the comprehension of mere mortals, and wielder of arcane magics as unfathomable as the deepest ocean. Hearken, foul beast, the abominable keeper of the blue has come. "'Tis I, the great Azuro!" Are you kidding me? He said it. He actually said it. They're that excited for for that. Good for him. Why is it zooming in on me with like no expression, just completely blank stare and not a smile or a confusion or anything? Okay, is he tired or is he? Sorry about that. Just doing a bit my bit to keep the coin rolling in. As we were. Where were we? Not as we were. Same kind of thing. Ah, yes. I know a great spot for a bit of training. Meet me at Spineless Basin. I'll explain everything once we get there. Sure. The music is funny, which means that there's going to be more comedy to ensue. When you hear that music, expect something funny. And he's gone. Spineless Basin? Okay, take the southern gate. Gate of Thal. Okay. Maybe. I just know it's the southern one. I'll know once I see the gate. I don't trust looking at the map now and then it's like, oh yeah, that was wrong. So yeah. I think the bat wasn't an ability, it was a normal attack. As in, like, it just said the thingy, kind of like how the ladybug did the bombardier attack. So yeah, I'm not 100% certain. Because I got hit by a bunch of abilities that you could see on the screen, too. I've done a little bit of everything. Glad to see you survived the trek. Wow, that was a hard trek. I hope the hornets didn't give you any bother. In fact, they're the reason we're here. Okay, there are some especially angry ones that would be perfect targets for practicing your blue magic. They're tough, but not too tough. Some folk call them man-eaters, but I think that's an exaggeration. You think? I hope I hope it's an exaggeration. Anyway, why not give Blood Drain a try? It'll draw out some of the enemy's aether to help you cast more spells. Okay, am I not attacking these? I'm attacking something over here. Okay, we'll just see what this game does, because I think it's not an ability that you can see, but a word that you get hit with. So not that attack. dodging all of its attacks. Sharp Sting is a 1. That's what it could be. It could be Sharp Sting. I got hit by Sharp Sting again. So it's abilities like that I need to get hit with. Not abilities that you saw with the whatchamacallits hit me with, the pirates. Survey the thing and fight the things again? Or report to Martin and it's okay. By the way, I found Martin. I know she's not here, but I found Martin. I only now just realized his name. Wow. Somebody's talking to him. Another deal, maybe? Thank you, Great Azuro, for getting rid of that pesky hornet. He was right a nasty bugger if ever I saw one. Here's your payment as agreed. So the music's queuing because he took the money that I slayed the beast with. Because I'm dressed up like him, they all think that it's him? I hope not. The Chocobo's so awesome. Where's my pay? Ah, I didn't see you there. How goes the training? Training? Working for free is more like it. Maybe one day I could get paid for doing nothing too. Oh. Because he's kind of like training with like an exclamation mark and a question mark and then another. I'm yelling here. Working for free is more like it. So I don't want to yell, so I'll just go with this one. Maybe one day I could get paid for doing nothing too. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Kind of not... Come on, don't be like that. You had a chance to hone your skills, and that bloke can go about his business without being stung to buggery. If he's willing to part a few gil for it, who am I to say no? Once we get back to Ul'dah, I'll divvy up the earnings. I'll see you outside the Celestium? Okay. I just shrug. I shrug and that's it. Yeah, okay, well I didn't learn... I was hoping to learn an ability from that. But I didn't. Oh. If I 180 back, I'll make it to the city. So yeah, I'm not too sure really what this game expects, other than I think it's those abilities that you see that drop down on the screen, because that's what the bat hit me with, was one of those. So I think I got it figured out, unless you can get hit with the moves that also go across the screen and it's got a weight bar onto it. Like the slams that the body slams that the things that I did in the Fate did. You can see the circle around them, an orange circle, and then you can see the body slam, and then it's a charge up attack. And if you get hit by those, then, and if I learn the ability, then I don't know which one is which. But we'll find out, because only now I've learned 2 moves, and one was in a cutscene and one was with a bat. I scrolled the longest way to get there. Let's see what he's got for me. Ah, there you are. You look... what took you so long? I have to warp and then run. You can teleport. You're showing signs of improvement. But you'll want a few more tricks up your sleeve before you can step into the arena. Those pet fiends don't mess about. I reckon what you need is Mind Blast. Okay, I know exactly what drops those, the flayers, or the mind flayers. Once you've learned that, come and find me, and we'll continue your training. And here's your payment for the hornet you put down. Okay, we paid you quite a bit. You thinking I'm being stingy? No, not at all. Listen, mate, I've already subtracted the fees for your training. If I'm charged any less, I'll be cutting my own throat. Okay, not to level 15. But what I want to know is, can I only... That's in Tamtara Deepcroft. Why they call it the blues. Okay, my guess is it's the Elton John song, and I guess that's why they call it the blues. And that's what I think they're referencing. but I may be wrong. That's what I get when I read those words. I'm only getting reference from Square Enix games. It's crazy. Either way, I don't know if it's because I am not high enough level. Does Final Fantasy V have a rule that you need to be higher level to get hit by a move and learn it? Because Final Fantasy VII has like a skill materia, but you have to get hit by it and then you'll learn it. Final Fantasy V's blue magic, you just get hit with a wind thing and then you just leave everybody a blue mage in the entire game. If you want to get everything done easily, and then switch to everything else later on and then get everything done. But yeah, I don't know what else to say for this thing. The Titan is clearly not at all wanting to... People don't want to fight Titan. I think they're afraid of him. I think Titan's the most funnest and easiest one out of them all. So yeah, guess I could check what's around here. I'm looking for... Western Thanalan? There's 3 more in Western Thanalan. So yeah, I don't know. But I can kind of stand around and get hit a bunch and then hopefully it unlocks. So, I would say a character would have an ability. Like, that just makes sense to me. And the Grand Turdos has the orange AoE attack as well. I'm thinking it's the cactars, though, but there's too many ladybugs around here. Let's try this one. Nice critical, Cactar. So now, is it going to do an ability or not? I don't think it has an ability then. Okay. They're just attacking normally. Okay, so Cactars don't have any abilities unless they're higher levels. The ladybugs are here too with a bombardier attack. It missed. There's bombardier. There's another bombardier. There's another bombardier. And I didn't unlock anything. So, this could be a whole lot more challenging than I know. Striking dummies, and then the turtles. I'm gonna hold off on those for a bit. Hammerbeak's got some things. You know what? Let's give that one a shot. I'll hit it with a move. I lost my chocobo? When? This is poison breath. If I learn poison breath, then I know it can be those moves too. Is it? Nothing unlocked. Okay, that's not it either. Because, yeah, I totally got hit with that. I'm still poisoned, so... Oh, Earth Sprites might have an Earth attack for me. Have 7 more seconds of... of poison. I'll hold off. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a few of those. So I got hit with stone. I get hit with stone numerous times. And nothing! Oh no, like I don't know if I'm doing this right or wrong. I might have to Google, like I don't want to Google the answer, I just want to Google like what do I need to do? Like, other than what I was taught, which is go and stand in front of an enemy, get hit with a move a couple times, and then when you win, you got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That I know that. That's what anybody knows about blue mages. But what I want to other things to know is okay. Over here is level 10s and stuff. Maybe we could take on a level 10 mage swarm, and maybe they'll hit me with something. Training is already complete. Awesome. It's just doing normal attacks. Okay. Not quite what I'm aiming for. There's frogs down here. I get hit with poison. Poison breath is clearly a move. It has to be. There's no other reason why poison breath would not be a move. Poison breath, anytime. Hammer Beak is also an ability that could be a thing. Here's Poison Breath again. Nope. So, I don't know. Maybe if I quickly Google something, and it's just like, yeah, you're supposed to, it's 20% chance you're gonna unlock something. Then who knows? But there's still plenty of things for me to fight. The Gill Tortoise. Do those things have anything? They might. Okay. Trying to Google words while... Oh, why did I do that? Could have at least got a few hits on before it got to me. Snapjaw. Is that one? Snapjaw again. I dodged the Snapjaw. Do it one more time. Make it 3. Nothing! Okay. How to unlock blue mage spells. Unlike the traditional Final Fantasy XIV jobs, you'll learn blue magic spells by defeating specific enemies in battle. I just need to defeat enemies in battle. Although others will be given to you after you've unlocked a specific number of spells, however, learning all these spells will take persistence, as you need to see the desired spell cast by the monster before you defeat it. Even then, you'll only have a slim chance of earning the spell you're after. If you do, they'll be recorded in your blue magic spellbook. I have to see it, and I don't have to get hit by the moves, everybody. So the craziest thing is that I could actually be on the right track. It's just I'm not getting them. So, Pie Guy, welcome back, and what's up? I'm trying to figure out the blue magic thing, and I think I've read it. I just need to see the attack, and I have a slim chance to get it. That is weird. So I'm assuming poison breath is one. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because I don't remember that. I should fight the bat again and see if it's an actual ability. I saw it. You want to do another poison breath? Before I take you out? Got any more poison breaths in you? It's criticaling me with 10. Poison breath would be wonderful to see. If I lose to this thing. No, poison breath did not happen. I would assume poison breath would be one though. Nope. I don't know then. So how would you, by looking at this, know what enemy you need? Middle Lenosha. Middle Lenosha again. Western Thanalan and Western Thanalan. There's 2 here. There's 3 here. So you would think, after killing a bunch of those, if Poison Breath is the correct one, that I would have learned this spell by now. It has nothing to do with, like, a 25% chance and I can fight 1,000 of them and never get it. And one person can fight one of them and get it right away, right? It's not like that. I would most certainly hope not. Because those things got like Stone Gaze and a couple other attacks, really. And Body Slam. There's Body Slam. Yeah, well, great. I actually don't even want to level up right now. I just want to learn an ability out of the blue. That's all I want. I just want an ability that I just learn. All on myself, without knowing what else to do other than being here. Oh, I forgot something again. In my inventory, I was scrolling through my items. And while I was scrolling through my items, I found a... Uh-oh. Is it... Don't tell me I can't find it now. There you are. It's here. An N-bar whistle? Oh, I'm on a mount. Okay. I did not know I had another mount thingy, so now I gotta go to my mount guides. When did I unlock this? When did I unlock this? I am liking that. I am liking that I have that. I don't know how and when I got that, though. And I got a Granny. This is Granny right here. From when I got Shadowbringers. So we got like 2 cool mounts. Now I gotta... Okay, let's go back to my mount, and let's set you to the hotbar. The music's pretty loud and good. But yeah, bye guy, what's new with you? I got a horse that got water on its feet. Great. There's Nah. I don't think these have any moves. Okay, they didn't have any moves. I was trying to run, but I guess I already used my run by accident at some point. Oh, they're level 13. This is the best distance I can be. All I have is like a really weak water cannon, okay? A really weak... There's a Wind Cutter. That would also be a really good move to unlock. Wind Cutter? No, no Wind Cutter either. Yeah, I don't know. That seems very strange. To me, it seems very strange. So Adel is now off. Adel only lasts for so long. There's Wind Cutter again. Because that's got to be a blue mage move too. Like, oh, I keep moving because I'm a DPS. I can't keep forgetting that I can't. There's double Wind Cutter? No, nothing. No Wind Cutter was learned today. And those are level 14s. You know what? I thought I could stay down here, but those things are gonna hit me with something else too. I'm not too sure what attack it would be, but yeah, like this isn't happening. This blue mage thing is not happening. Unless they are locked, and as I go through the things, a whole bunch of them will not become check marks, but tell me what I need to do. But I felt like you can just go out in the world and unlock them. So yeah, let's read another guide, because all this have to say, Blue Mage, I'm not unlocking any spells. How about that? Not learning spells. It's already there. I hit not, and that already appeared. Pharmacy 14, Blue Mage, where to find every... No, I don't want to learn where, I just want to read the thingy. This is the exact same thing I clicked on, I think. It is. Okay, scroll down. Blue Magic Learning Guide. No. I don't want to learn the spells. I want to know how to learn the spells. Tastep, welcome back. How are you? I don't know. I'm doing good. I just try to figure out what this blue magic means and how to unlock it. And all that the one thing said was that you just need to witness the spell. And I'm like, okay, I witnessed a lot of spells. Haven't learned anything yet. What you need? No, there's 3 different links that lead you to the exact same site. That's stupid. Are you kidding me? That sounds like something I should click on. Hey, you! You look like something that might teach me something. Shatter would be a good one too, wouldn't it? No. Oh no. I don't get it. Unless you're just supposed to kill, like, unless you know it's a cactar, and you just gotta kill, like, 5 or 10 of them, then, like, I would do that, but why doesn't it, like, quite say to do that, or something along those lines? Something seems off. A goblin mugger? I did learn bomb toss. In Middle Lenosha. Okay, so already right now the bats was an attack and this one was a skill. Oh boy. Deals fire damage to the potency of 110 to all enemies. How is this 120 magic damage and it's only doing like 20 damage? Anyway, I finally learned something. Okay, we're getting somewheres, but I learned a spell in Western Lenosha, and here I am in Western Thanalan. Or I mean Central Lenosha, and I'm in Western Thanalan. Okay, game, you're interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm still trying to Google the right answer, and I guess it just, you have to see the move and fight it. Now there's a problem. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Like a lot of enemies in this game. Would it be prudent to A, look up the thingy and then like just go and fight the monster that we know what it is, and we can get done in a relatively quick time as a live streamer, or B, play the game, and what you find is what you find, and if you can't find it, then you just can't find it. Is this the Leviathan music after it gets all intense? Because that's awesome if it is, but... Wow. Don't you have a ground pound attack, Turtle? It doesn't seem to have a ground pound attack. Okay. Okay. Well, the cactars weren't really doing any attacks either. There's poison breath. There's probably wind cutter. There's so many moves in this game. There's so many enemies in this game. Yeah, the chances of me possibly doing this alone, without some blue mage to show up and guide me, would be pretty tricky, yes. I could guess all of them. I'm still guessing either Poison Breath or Wind Cutter. Cactars is another one, but if I get hit with 1,000 needles, I'm dead. So it can't be them. Yeah. Let's try you one more time. Yeah, no, water it is. Water's good enough. And if this isn't it, and I've seen Wind Cutter numerous times, just Poison Breath one more time. Nothing happened. Ah. Okay, I was going down to fight the frogs. What happened? Because the frogs have an ability too. I would fight them, but no. There we go. Couldn't see the thing. We're all level 9s here. Okay, let's do this. That didn't have anything, didn't it? Okay. I would assume they had a move. Unless it's other toads. Yeah, this is kind of crazy to try to figure this out. In a way that, like, I thought I got attacked by the frogs. I guess they all don't have the same moves. Yeah. This is like... It could be any move in any creature in this entire area still. And I might have even gotten hit by the move and just didn't learn it. That's also another joy of this. So yeah, how would I tackle something that I just don't quite have the idea on? Yeah, it's only the normal things. There's nothing else down there. That's me leaving. So yeah, I don't know. This sounded like a really fun and an exciting idea until this point, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not figuring out what really else to do here. I got a bomb attack from another creature that wasn't in Central Lenosha, so... Okay, that one's kind of cool too. Uh, I'm running all over the world, and yeah. I might actually need like a guide for this. Which is kind of taking the fun out for me. But we can kind of get this done in like a decent amount of time? Does that sound good? Yeah, this is kind of nice to be running around this world with this music in my ears. The crazy thing about this too, in Western Thanalan, I haven't gone up here. Which, there's enemies up here too, but they are way too strong. So what I don't know is, like, it could also be those up there. Like, all it says is Western Thanalan. Usually in the hunting log, they kind of give you a place to go to. And when you're doing a hunting log, it's for your thing. It's for your level, so it's level 1 to level 10, and level 10 to level 20. This one here, it just says learn any ability from any creature. Which means that probably the one in Western Thanalan might be a level 49 creature. And it could be like that, I don't know. That's the crazy thing about this. Is that actually water? Oh, sweet. Nice. I got the camera all washed. So yeah, I mean, this was like a really cool idea until this happened. What to do? I like that song. Is there... So, I'm looking at a list right now. And it's got a rank. Oh. I should be running for, like, the low ranking stuff. Blood Drain was a rank 1 spell. Thank you. Okay. In North Shroud, I can go, that cat is so cute. The one on the bottom corner, or this adorable one? I got two adorable ones. I can't help but having all these adorable creatures that just bobble around so adorably, like, yeah, can't be helped. But, thanks. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Northern Thanalan? Okay, I'm kind of close to there. Central Thanalan, Northern Thanalan. Enemy level 50. Okay, so yeah, there's a huge problem with this. There's a huge problem. Some skills are really easy to learn. There's either Blood Drain and Acorn Bomb, and that enemy's level 12. So why don't I go with low-level enemies instead? Okay, some of them are given to you. Water Cannon is default. In Western Thanalan, there's a level 2 Toad? What are you talking about? There is no such toad in Western Thanalan that's level 2. It's a fate. No wonder I didn't know it existed, because it's a fate. Or you could wait till level 14 and go in Central Thanalan. Okay, well that's way easier and smarter to do than wait for a fate to appear. So there's huge flaws in this. This is a not good guide for Pharmacy 14. Pharmacy 14 should have called this move that I'm trying to learn in Central Thanalan, not in Western. Yeah, because it's not in Western to learn. Unless it's in a fate. Now that is very, very random. There's no way for you to just know to do that fate. I haven't even seen it spawn on my game yet. This episode, I mean. So yeah, this is rather uncool. You get sent to Western Thanalan and you fight all the creatures known to man over and over. And if you then get frustrated, then I can kind of see why. Because you've just done everything. You've fought things so many times, and you didn't learn a single move. And then you go look up something like I just quickly did, and it says, oh yeah, but it's not in Western Thanalan, it's in Central. And you're just like, oh wow, really? I think I'm going to Eastern. I gotta go this way. So yeah, that's not good, Square. If you're gonna give us a vague guide, at least give us the right places to go. Or if it's gonna be in numerous places, give us all the numerous places and possibly like an idea of what we're fighting. Or the name of the move, so that I know when I saw Bloodfang, or whatever, Blood Drain, I knew it was the bat. I got hit by that move before. Yeah, but you have question marks and you say Western Thanalan, and here I am going to Central Thanalan right now. Thank you. I was trying to lock on that the whole time. There's Sticky Tongue and Labored Leap. So slow, these attacks. Mages are so slow. I'm running around level 1 gear, aren't I? Done. That is where my move is, isn't it? We're gonna go right now, and if that's really the truth... Western Thanalan. By the way, we're in Central Thanalan. Just so you know. So no wonder I can't find things on my own. No wonder if you tried this on your own and you couldn't find them when they sent you to the wrong place. So that's unfortunate. That's kind of uncool, and in some ways I can get over it because it's a video game. It's not gonna ruin my rest of my day or my life. But yeah, to try to get that figured out, not cool. I keep going to the wrong thing. Maybe I should have my blue. You know what? That would be a brilliant idea. Can I hit square on this? No. Can I hit square on that? No. So if I go here... Duty, target... thingies, because it's not in any of these logs. Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, I want my blue magic to go right there, and now I can just do this from now on. Better. Physical rank of a 4. I got it on my first try. Draws target towards caster and an effect of a stun. That seems like the worst thing you'd want. Unless you have a move to pull an enemy in and then a move to shoot the enemy away. Yeah, that is a move I don't want. Um, so yeah, that's crazy, everybody. I'm kind of glad I'm going through this with you, because if you've been running around Western Thanalon as long as I have, or longer, I could see why you're upset or frustrated. Um, so yeah, there's where the Western Thanalan skill is. It's the toxic toads. So yeah, okay. I'm trying to unlock levels. It said level 2, that was a level 14, so this guide's a little off. And the detail of how to obtain, it's over in the detailed thing. That's just too much information. I had to look too far to the right. So, as we stand here, I got Sticky Tongue, I got Blood Drain, and Bomb Toss. The next one is Phase. In Central Thanalan. A Kukirin has Phase. I'm so used for hitting that button that I never think to summon my other mount. It's gonna take me a while to summon N-Bar on command. Either way, there is another one. It's called Phase. And I think I fought them? But I don't think I get hit by any phase moves. And Ice Spikes. And Essential Shroud. Ice Spikes? I don't think I remember seeing a move like that. Whoops. Glad I checked that. Why are you running? So yeah, I mean, I don't mind going through this, especially for people who are having a really hard time with blue magic. I wouldn't mind going through it. I kind of don't like using a guide to find things, but yeah, I needed to that time to find the move in Western Thanalan. I mean, you can learn it in Western Thanalan, if you're lucky enough to hit the Fate. If that has level 2 toads into it. If... oh, the Kukirin thingies are over here, aren't they? Oh, okay, I'm trying to jump off the rock for a big spin, but it just didn't happen. I'll find them, they were somewheres over here. So all the moves that I see, they might not even be the real moves. There they are. No, those are goblins. Where are Kukirins at? Oh, I read that wrong. It isn't in Western, it is in Central. Okay, well if it's gonna be like that... No. We're going to Western, we're going back to Central Thanalan. I read that wrong. Yeah, it says Central Thanalan for the thingies that I'm trying to fight. In Survivor Rats? They keep giving you a fate first. Okay, that's problem number 1. Survivor Rats? Are you Survivor Rats by any chance? No. Yeah, so clearly it's not those. They're level 6 if you're lucky enough. Okay, they are here also normally. In where? 16 by 19. So over here. Close. I found it 17 by almost 19, but okay, it'll work. That'll work. Shell sweepers? I do want my chocobo here, by the way. Was that phase? I should have been locked on the enemy, or at least looking at him. This is all great that I'm learning moves, but I just leveling up. I mean, but I'm not learning any moves. That is phase. Okay. That's 2 of them killed. Yeah, this is interesting. I didn't fire off the move. I killed it too quick. Make that 3. And this is what I have to do over and over to possibly learn a blue magic skill? Stop attacking. I got it. Okay. That was a 3-star one, whatever that means to you. It's after my chocobo. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to a 2.5 second attack. Not this, however long this is. So that was phase, everybody. Magic, aspect none, rank 3, originally developed by that. Stuns all enemies in a cone before you. That's a good one. That's a great spell to have, really. Okay, and then I go down. Great, because I just want to do that and then hit stun them all. There you go. That was that one. That was phase. At least that one probably said it was in Central Thanalan, did it? No, that says Eastern Lenosha, everybody. Wow. That's... You're supposed to get that in Eastern Lenosha when it's here in Central Thanalan. Why is it saying that? It's a level 32 creature in Eastern Lenosha. So, okay. I mean, this is going to be a whole lot different than I thought. I thought I'd be able to go around and fight a bunch of things and learn my blue magic spells. But clearly, some of them are just level 30 and 50, which is, I was correct on that, but why didn't they do it like an actual hunting log? Where you have the first page is like from level 1 to level 10. Level 20 to 30, and then 30 to 40, and then 40 to 50. Like, why didn't they do it like that? And then you just run and actually give you the right places to go. Because then it would have been pretty cool to be a blue mage. Uh, maybe that's why no blue mages has shown up, because nobody decided to be a blue mage on probably what they've went through. Probably. Who knows? Either way, there's Phase. We're going to Central Shroud. Or I could say North Shroud as well. Ah, there is one in Western Thanalan. Before I leave, let's go get the explosion one. It's by the, it's with the bomb. That one I know I can get. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Yeah, the bombs have one. But it's in a dangerous spot. I think they're level... No, they're probably level 12. It's probably a good enough level. Do you like the song? Or you want that nice peaceful music that my coral cat has? It'd be really cool if they added the magic water effect. So when you jumped, it would just leave a huge water explosion. And if you did that into a battle, you'll hit an enemy with a water attack. And then you jump off if you hit an enemy. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Or we could listen to this nice, comfy, cozy music. The bombs are up here? Yes, I think so. I've fought them for a few times, and I think I'm right. So yeah, I've learned some things at least, and maybe. Well, I mean, I got a bunch of levels already this episode, but maybe I'll have to invest some time just leveling up this character. I thought it was going to be like me running around and I'm killing things, and then all of a sudden I'm learning blue magic, and I didn't even know I was going to learn the blue magic. That's what I thought was going to happen, but clearly not. You are going to cast Explosion sometime soon, aren't you? Yeah, my Chocobo is also a problem, because it's gonna keep canceling my the explosion if I hit it too quickly. And I'll stop here. That was 3 attacks, and I'm not attacking, I'm just watching it now. There it is again, detonator. And we didn't learn any moves. Now it says self-destruct, and they hit me with detonator, everybody. Oh, that's why. I'm fighting the wrong bombs. It's these. It's called a glide bomb. Apparently there's so many different types of bombs, you could also get it wrong. It's actually these that has detonator or explosion. No, I don't want detonator, I want explosion. Or self-destruct. Wow, that works very well. Self-destruct. Done. Okay, that was really quick. Self-destruct is a 1-star. Okay, now we've unlocked something, and that one was in Western Thanalan, everybody. Deals fire damage with an potency of 900 to all nearby enemies while incapacitating yourself. Potency of increased by 1,200 when you are under the effect of toad oil. But you incapacitate yourself. So it really is, you're self-destructing. Wow. In Middle Lenosha, there's a final sting. Apparently, the level 13 killer wisps. I probably fought a level 12 one. Yeah, you get them from the level 13 ones. And Mind Blast is in a dungeon. And you gotta be level 16 for that. Wow. So yeah, let's go and I'm almost sighing to this thing. Either way, let's go to here. Yeah. What happened? Oh, whoops. I was holding R2. I gotta go get them either A, leveled up more, and then go to wherever. Middle Lenosha, and take on a final sting, level 13 wasp, not a level 12. And get that moving, and we'll go to Gridania, and then and then we'll get a few more blue magics, and then we're done. Because I other than that, then it'll be starting to get too high of a level. Because the next one's level 20 in East Shroud. Yeah, it'd just be a little too... Yeah, I'd rather not. And the next one before that is the one that's in a dungeon, and I gotta be level 16 to even attempt those. So yeah, this is not... this could have been laid out better, couldn't it? Couldn't they have led you to kind of like how you've gone through all the other classes? All of the things you needed to kill were right by the gates. So they're all low level, and then when you... Or it just could have... They could have did it that way. They could have did it... you have level 1 to 10 spells. They're all unlocked. You can go here, 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 and here to get all of these spells. You can't get the level 20 and 30 and 40 ones yet. Until you get to the respective level 10. Then you could get from level 10 to level 20. And then the page opens up, and then they'll give you an idea of where to get them. Or the enemy to kill to get them. Because at this point... they're not even in the areas where they say in the book. So yeah, I don't know. Is this like a temporary class? Is this going away eventually, or is this a permanent class that nobody seems to be talking about? I need to know. I need to know who's playing this game and who. Because me shouting this out right now is clearly not going to work. I need somebody to show up here. Some people leveled up. Oh, we got another person? How many people am I allowed to have in here again? Maximum of 8 members. What happened? I hit a button and now I gotta go through all of this? Thank you. I have how many members then? I have 8. I can't get any more. Okay. That's unfortunate. I got 3 healers, 2 DPSs, and 2 tanks. And we are not strong enough for this. We actually need more muscle. Well, well. We don't need any more tactics or whatever. We actually just need more strength. If I had another tank and an archer, can I do that? Where's the spear dude at? Oh wow. You mean to say when I change them, I can't change them whenever I want? I thought I got a thing that allowed me to change them. That's silly. Okay, another thing I didn't know. I thought once I got the ability to change classes, I could just change them whenever I want. Clearly, I gotta go and buy a book thingy. It probably wouldn't cost that much, maybe. Alright, how would I do this? Limited job. Yeah, I gotta switch out. What does limited job mean? It's only a limited time? It probably is. I hope I'm not gonna go through all this blue mage stuff to show you where things are and then they just cut it out in the next expansion. That would be kind of uncool too. By a lot. So, yeah, that'd be crazy. I'll just keep leveling them up until they're strong enough, I guess. Oh, look. We finally got another thing. Oh. I need to go up one of these. And then I'm gonna go up at, like, this, I guess. Because I got plenty of healers and not enough strength this time. Or if I go up a strength right now... Since I only got 2 tanks. How long is this going to take? I did not know I actually had the ability to learn those, so I'm kind of happy with that. It's an hour. Perfect. Well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have done a level thing. Yeah. Either way, I think I got 2 of those. Well, the last time it said I had 3, but when I tried to get the 3rd one, it just said, no, if you do any more, you're going to start losing stats. So, cool that I got those. I just kind of want to level up, bring up everything so that I'll have enough stats for stuff. Okay, Central or wherever I'm going to. Middle Lenosha. Run all the ways up, and I'll try a level 12 Wisp again, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll pass. Now I wish they had mounts that A, ran faster, and B, jumped like really, really, really high and far. Not bad, but the peaceful one is better. You like this one. You like this, the peaceful wilds of where the corals came from. I'm not in any battles, am I? Oh, right. I won't lose a couple million health because of this. So, there you are. Okay, I was going to take on a level 12, but since I'm only seeing level 13s, let's just take him on. kind of losing to this wasp. Okay, I got hit by a final sting and I didn't learn the ability. Okay, that's interesting. I am actually too weak for this. I can't win that battle. No matter how good I think I am, only an archer can win this one. That's unfortunate. I'm still in the battle. Okay, getting out of it now. I want my addle thing on. Then I need to hit it with a stun, and then hopefully I could just keep hitting it, because it did a final sting and almost killed me. I saw that as well. I'd rather not. 2, 1, go. Can I keep doing this again? That's only 3 seconds long now. I almost died by that final sting because I didn't hit it enough. Okay, can I... Oh, great. I can. I look nothing like a blue mage anymore, but hey. Great. Go away, Fates. I really don't need you right now. It's too long. 13 seconds. Okay, I can probably do it now. Check more regens on. The checkable cure starts happening. That killed me. I don't get it. Did I not switch to stronger gear or did I not? Yeah, did I don't know what's up with this game. Like, I put on stronger defensive gear. And I took the wasp out. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him as much as I did. But yeah, like, what is going on with this game? I don't get it now. I have to wait. Because I can't have a death like this. Need a res. X 15. Y 13.2. And I gotta go there. Please. Free moment. So yeah, that's crazy. Can you post it, Heavens? I probably can. Shout. how do I post? History auto-translate. Position? No, that didn't work. Auto-translate. Type position, but without the thingy. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. There you are. I already typed. Stop. Thank you. The bow? Say? Thank you. Alright, so yeah, if I typed the thingy in, it doesn't help, but if I hit the whatchamacallit, then it'll go. So yeah, explain to me, because I'm gonna go back right now. I put on a whole bunch of things. We're gonna go right back to our old selves. No. Oh, it's gonna go like this. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. This is 6 defense. That is 6 defense. That's fine. It's the exact same thing, except -2 to magic defense. Alright, so that's why my character put that on. -1 defense and -1 magic. I put on true blue gloves. Same thing, -2 magic defense. And nothing else changed, I don't think. Yeah, I'm still wearing I don't think oh, I do have true blue. Oh, I do. So, I'm wearing stronger gear, everybody. And I died to the wasp this time. There is, unless he criticaled hit me, which is a possibility, maybe the killer wasp criticaled me. I didn't see a critical happen, so only you who are watching and can play this back can let me know. But yeah, that is by far the craziest thing I've ever seen. I am actually more stronger than I've ever been. So that person is awesome. I gotta somehow, like, I don't know how to thank people other than, like, finding their thing and then, like, at one point going back and sign them some gil or something. Like, that's really all I can do. There's no way to, like, thank people, like, right here and right now in the middle of a live stream. So yeah, I don't even want to fight these killer wasps, considering they can kill me. And I can't continue to die. I don't have anybody to in my party to raise me right now. And even though I'm stronger, apparently I'm weaker. And I don't think these level 10 ones can do what level 13s can it? Sharp Sting? No. So it actually has to be like somewhat of a special ability or something. Okay. And I don't have any abilities to go. Well, alright. I'm not going to learn this ability because I clearly am not strong enough for it. I need more than 213 health. And I probably need better gear as a mage. And I'm like level 10, which is level 5 and level 10, which means I'm missing 2 levels of weapons. I'm still running around with a level 1 weapon, which is already crazy. And now I'm just like, alright, let's go and get Acorn Bomb and move on from this thing that will be at least done. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Actually, there's Ice Spikes and Acorn Bomb. Let's just learn those two. They're both in Gridania. I'm gonna go with Grandia. That's another video game I've wanted to play. But yeah, Titans still. We still need people for Titan still. Wow, 157 minutes has gone by. Average wait time of more than 30 minutes. I guess they're right. So, I don't know, maybe Final Sting does more damage if they have less health. I don't know. I don't know the Final Sting rules. Who knows? I'm still baffled by it too. Don't worry about it. Off to Gridania. Wonder if Acorn Bomb can possibly kill me. So Final Sting is an ability that I can move, that I can avoid. Maybe if you're really close, it hits you full damage. And if you run far away, it'll do less damage. Because the first and second time that I run away from it, like there could be any innumerable rules to Final Sting that I don't know about. But yeah. We'll just leave Final Sting until I have a couple thousand HP and then he can hit me with the Final Sting all at once. Central Shroud and then North Shroud. Okay. Away I go, looking like my botanists and my miner and my fishermen. Yep, this is basically my gear for them. I wonder if it's like level 5 and level 10 blue mage gear. I have no idea. But this has been a crazy episode. I died by a wasp. It was one level higher than me. And who knows what happened there. This might take a while, but I gotta run down here, I think. If it's not there, then it's there. Either way, it's somewheres. Yeah, so I was thinking like fighting water sprites and stuff and fighting all sorts of things and thought I was going to learn all of these cool moves naturally. And I was like, I can't do this when I'm not live because I'll just probably learn all these moves. Boy, was I wrong. I was absolutely wrong about that. No, not there. Oh, great. Okay, I remember seeing them in a place that I thought was that one, but actually, it actually might be over there. It might be in Spirit Hold. Okay, I like how I'm winging and guessing all of this. I shouldn't be, but here I am. I ran the wrong way. Oh, awesome. I turned way too early. I'm glad I double checked where I was running, because we could have been running the wrong way for a while. When you get to the broken ruin place, it's a whole bunch of stairs. And there's a whole bunch of things in there. Imps, by the sounds of it. Don't get stuck on rocks. Come on. Not now. I really hope this is it, everybody. Yes, it is. You learned ice spikes. Ice spikes isn't even an attack, everybody. Ice spikes. Oh, why am I doing that? Ice spikes is, counters enemies with ice damage every time you suffer physical damage. No wonder I had a hard time doing those with TPSs, because I was physically hitting them. 50% chance that when you're stuck, the striker will also be inflicted with slow. Well, that's awesome. That move should definitely be added there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Acorn bomb? Acorn bomb. I'm not too sure what creature does that. Yeah, that one kind of got me tricked. Oh, it wants me to go possibly to the North Shroud. I think I should run back in Gridania and go through the gate, because if I run to the North Shroud here, I gotta run through high level things, level 35 things. Oh, or I could probably fight him here. Ah, they got turned slow. Acorn bomb. Hey, okay. I don't have to go to North Shroud, I could get them here. And I learned it right away. Okay, Acorn bomb. Puts target and all nearby enemies to sleep. Duration for 30 seconds. Acorn bomb. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna put them to sleep for 80 seconds, or it's only going to last 30 seconds for a recharge? Either way, there you go. I've kind of learned all my moves, and I didn't have to go to North Shroud. I could get them here. It's any of the trends that'll hit you. With that, okay. I believe I'm pretty much practically done. Oh wow, we need one healer for a thing. Let me switch to. Oh right. I forgot I could do this now. Done. I'm a dragoon. I did add that. Need healer. No, I need 2 healers. There, I only needed 1. Titan Extreme? Okay, I want to go to home. Oh, you get that close when you're on the mount? That's too close. That was too close. Maybe people in Gridania would, did I say that? I meant to shout that. There you go. Oh yeah, it's Titan time again. I've been waiting for 167 minutes. But yeah, it's Titan time again. Maybe if I went to Mordona. No. Maybe some people over there wouldn't be afraid to fight. There you go. Maybe somebody here won't be afraid to fight Titan. Then again, I would hope that eventually a bunch of people will show up and join this game. This is live and this is an MMO, so people can play together at the same time as I'm playing. And we can have a party of 2 tanks and 2 healers and 4 DPSs. And there will be no need to wait. I'll repair this gear, because I'm probably going to forget it. Hey, I gained 512 gil at some point. Yeah, because I kind of started off with that and I lost it and then I gained more, but... Yeah, alright, crazy. Any healers? Actually, one of the healers ran away. Yeah, crazy. I don't know if they're like being... No, I don't know how you would sync up to that. How would you sync up to Titan Extreme? That's a good question. I don't know. Either way, I tried here. Everyone's afraid of Titan Extreme for some reason. I find Titan the easiest and funnest, but other people probably don't. But I need to get this. I need to get this car. You're allowed to like stand in people's cars and everything. But yeah, I need to get that car. That would be really awesome. Gladiator, Dark. I don't think there is any blue mage. Oh wait, I know why. There is blue mage gear. Okay, but you need to be level 50, of course. But so there is blue magic armor. Okay. It's probably not blue magic armor. It's just probably mage armor that anybody can wield. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, first of all... It's in a queue. And right now... So queue up if you want. It's in the queue, yeah. I need to probably go and make this party happen. The thing I did last time. But I have to quit the thing that I joined in, and then create a party again. Yeah, and as much as that was kind of cool, like it's and right now, either way. So I was going to click on words and letters if I type that out, actually. They don't know how to use the duty finder? Duty finder. It's already queued up. I would assume that she knew that if it's queued, it's in the duty finder. So yeah, either way. I also got it that I can join anybody's party, right? Yeah, I do. I do. It's highlighted, which is great. So that means freelancers can participate in frontline campaigns without being bound to their grand company. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so if somebody was looking for a DPS and the DPS got kicked out like it could have happened last night, then, like, yeah. Then I could also get whisked away. That would be awesome. But now I got like nothing to do since I was kind of aiming to do blue mage all day. Kind of, really, actually. And oh, I fell out. And now that's shot. So either A, where was this at? Well, this is even here. I actually warped to where the main story is. I didn't even know that the main story was here. It's been so long. Let's go and get this quest done, then. It's going to help somebody out. 360 through the ring in the ground. Super unfortunate that all the people that I whispered and invited. That's kind of cool looking. To join Final Fantasy 14, none of them, like, replied back. So yeah, that's rather unfortunate for me. Oh, right. But there's nothing down here that'll harm me, so... So I'm just gonna wait for that a little bit. Get my health back a little bit. Can my chocobo heal me? Chocobo, will you heal me? No? Okay, I guess I won't need any heals then. These things can attack me. Not that they're really tough and can hurt me, but they still can attack me. Are you kidding me? Yes, but right now, of all the places to have this happen to me, I'm gonna pop out of this battle and be attacked. This actually happened. Maybe. We need a DPS and a tank that... Oh, a DPS. Now, if a DPS falls out of this, I am going to be absolutely shocked, because DPSs are probably the only ones who are aiming to do this. How many more seconds do we have before the DPS gets kicked out? And if this fails because of DPS kicks out, all the tanks and healers are going to leave. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of almost sensed that. Unbelievable. Why is DPS is missing? No, not on Titan. Oh, there we go. I probably can't do this battle when the thing kicks in. Titan is probably not going to kick in now. All the tanks and healers are like, yeah, you know what? Goodbye forever. Probably. Do I dare? I sense a hostile presence. Gonna try to heat burn me, are you really? And double smash? I don't think so. Actually, we're only missing one healer. It's probably not gonna happen. Either way. That scared me back there. I was hoping to find myself a little one, but the fates went and threw me the meanest bugger in all of Mordana at me. Typical. Hold up. You're Heaven's Army, ain't ye? Oh, you're from Limsa Lominsa. Heaven's Army. You're flippin' famous. And you're twice as tough as they say you were, and all. Bugger me, I can't believe I'm talking to the man himself. And now you've gone and seen me at my worst. 'Twas me bleeding pet's fault. Your pet's fault? I tell you, doesn't listen to a thing I say. And that, and the fact that none of my so-called mates offered to help me. When I told them I was off to gut some haplets, most of them gave me a confused huh or a hmm. Like I was talking out of my butt, okay? You don't agree though, right? I disagree. What am I supposed to do here? With a resounding huh. With a / huh. Nah. No, not you too. That's the final straw, that is. Sniffle. Why do they kick their feet? I was hoping you of all people would understand. I mean, it ain't adventuring if you take a few risks, right? Wrong, all wrong. Alright, maybe I'm a bit out of my depths here. I'll be more careful, I promise. Good. She's actually going to not go and do something crazy like this again. Well, the music's nice. And the fire grass looks pretty cool. The lightning should be shooting all through off the crystals. Cool. Either way, we're leaving. I got no time for haplets. Way too slow. They should have attacked me a little sooner than that. Well, cool. I helped a little adventurer out. So yeah. That's unfortunate that a DPS didn't get in. Of all people, yeah. The tanks and healers don't have to do these by the sounds of it. So that was nice of them to chip in. But the DPSs, I'm assuming they're trying to get them done as well. Oh, where am I going? And yeah, I just want to get this thing done. Oh, I can climb up this. Awesome. I still don't know what place I was at where I can jump up on the scaffoldings and stuff. Unless it was here, but it was before we completed the town? Because it almost looks like this place. But it was like up here, and like we were running up along the wall up there, but there was scaffolding and stuff. And this town is all complete, so I don't know if you can get to Mordona early. And then climb up there, cool, but I don't know. Ah, heavens, you have my thanks. That last I sent you out to instruct trudge back into town looking pretty chastised, properly chastised. I thought a lesson from you might pierce that obstinate skull of hers. Nothing I said seemed to work. Truth be told, she seemed more inclined to listen to the rustling of my beard than anything which came out of my mouth. You have a beard? You do. Okay. Ahem. But now that we have demonstrated the skills she yet lacks, it will not be long before her addle-padded peers hear the tale. They will soon realize that one does not become a hero in a day. It requires dedication and perseverance, and learning from each task you undertake. There's no shortcuts, right, Evans? Right. I want critical hit. Pecking up the sledge? A sweet fermented concoction that instantly restores 300 GP. Okay, stuff for my botanist and stuff that I never use. Goodness, would you look at all those people? Seems they're carting in adventurers by the wagon load. And more than a few are eager to rap on the Scion's door. I wonder if this constant flow of aspiring heroes is what has Tataru looking so perturbed. Perturbed? Wow, I haven't seen that word in a while. Might be she could use a friendly ear? Oh, am I talking to her? I haven't talked to her in a little while. Last time I spoke to her, she was laughing at something. And then when I saw her... Oh, perfect. Again? Round number 2? A tank and a DPS. Oh no, if the tank kicks in and not the DPS, then I'm gonna be like, oh no, it's deja vu again. I'm ready to shout. No, why? Why DPS? You missed. Me. Yes! Finally! Oh, it worked. I just keep shouting at everybody in the world and eventually they hear me. Alright. So, party time. I'm terrible with the 2 ads. Move ads to the edge. We're all going to die. Not really. Easy fight. Fourth hour of this starts through. If everybody pulls through, we can beat this on our first try. This is live. Why did that happen? Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm not gonna go all out on Titan here. Healer cannot get hit by those moves. Oh right, I forgot it's like chops off that much. I keep forgetting that. Oh, there goes our healer already. Oh, okay. Free that person. I don't think we're going to be able to win this without two healers. I don't know. Oh, boy. That was way... We're all too grouped up there. Yeah, our tanks died. Just... Wait. Before we, jump. Just jump. Jump and restart. Yeah, wipe it. So... What happened to my thing? What? 2? Gotta separate. Usually healer. By Titan. Stay far away. From landslide. Okay, ready. Stay very far away from landslides. And I knew that was gonna happen, so I was already set up moving. Yeah, like, I guess my timing on Titan is like really ridiculous at some points. Yeah, he's gonna jump right here. Yeah, like I already know where to stand and everything. It's not fair. This battle is so easy for me. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Nope, that person's gone. You're kind of still standing in it. then free this one. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, I actually was really close by getting hit there for typing. Free the one by Titan and then the second one. We've already lost a healer, so we're already in trouble. That person's dead. Standing into it. Are you kidding me? Valen? We might not get one back. True, but like, we might not get a healer back. We should practice dodging. Dodging isn't a word? Unless you're all good. Want to try? Or do you want to try him? I'm not afraid to take him on. If this healer solo heals Titan, I will be impressed because it's not quite a white mage, everybody. Oh, I just hit down. It's an astrologian. I actually don't know. I have never seen an astrologian healers before. Oh, I'm ready. I'd rather not wipe just cuz. Morian? You'd rather not wipe just cuz. Okay, one tank says they're afraid to go. Okay then. I'll just sit down then. How you all doing? Yeah, I'm just curious. You all got any of them nervous breakdowns? Never. Never had. Never had. We can do this without one healer? Really? I want to try with one healer. 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 Curious to see what happens. What? What happens? Hey, that's there. Gotta move right away. Gotta move right away. We're running out. Not close to or running out of landslide. You'll be gone. Let's do this. Let's do this, actually. Yeah, Mittens is forward. But I'm not. Who's Mizor? A tank? Not ready? I'll get you all moving. Three people got hit. Three people got hit. Oh, that's rare when a tank gets hit for landslide. Right here, everybody. A tank not ready for a fight. Ooh. What happened to our... Well, why? No healer. No healer. No healer. What happened, healer? Yeah. What happened, healer? You were gone. You were gone. I looked and you were dead. Bye. You ran to the edge? I don't get what you're saying. Did you get hit when he... Did you die when he jumped up in the air and you stood in the middle? So we're clearly not going to be able to beat this then. Okay, I'm going to say no, but... This is so easy. Oh. This is absolutely crazy. Somebody likes to actually have fun. Oh, people left. What a bunch of babies! Yes. Somebody's a Manderville man themselves. Alright, how do we vote? Vote abandon. Vote abandon. Yeah, well, that's sad. Let's, Titan, where are you? I'm gonna queue for it again. I can't believe people ran away. That is the funniest thing I've seen ever in my entire life. Unbelievable. Anyway, I can't believe, I don't know what's so hard about Titan. It only gets challenging on like the third or fourth bombing run, because he's firing off. He eventually does like a row and then a row and then like a row. He doesn't go one over here and one over there and one over there and one over there, and then he does the other corners, which gives you loads of time to like run over to any one of his off of his landslide ones, and then just when the thing blows up, just run into it. But yeah, I don't know. Hello, Heavens. What might I... Oh, Slapmorn thought I could use a friend, did he? What a sweet man, though I did not think my fretting so obvious. Well, I suppose there's no sense in hiding it now. What do you need, Tatar? 'Tis time to reveal my little secret. Uh-oh. This is a cutscene. Either way, I can still hit... Oh no, the music's queuing again. What, you're all... You're all... What are you... She's all dressed up ready to go! It quite suits me, don't you think? It does. But 'tis not simply for show. I've been learning the mining trade. She said she was gonna go get the cat's eye for Minfilia, didn't she? I want a mining hat like when I dress up as a miner, I'm wearing my botanist huge hat thingy. Yeah, I don't look like anything like a miner. That looks like a miner. I want a hat with a light on that I could turn on and off the light. Anyway, why, might you ask? Ah, therein lies the source of my dour demeanor. Ever since we relocated to the Rising Stones, the Signs of Seven Dawn have stepped out from behind the curtain, so to speak. Okay. Our victories over the Empire have granted us a certain degree of fame, and many budding adventurers have traveled from far with the intention of joining our ranks. And while I welcome each new member that takes up our cause, we have we have too little coin. Okay, we're poor. That's crazy. As I'm sure you are aware, we're a strictly neutral organization, and ensuring that neutrality remains, limiting the funds we accept from outside sources. Right. The Signs do receive various means of support from the three major nations, yes. And the Liavelier twins are quite generous with their families' coffers. Yet, this modest income cannot keep pace with our day-to-day expenses. We're actually going in the red, or whatever it's called. There's also the sundry donated material, of course. Those are delivered to the Adventurers Guild and swiftly allocated to the expense of Revenant's Toll. While I cheerfully leave the toppling of primals to you, 'tis my duty to balance the books and fight the demons of debt. That's a wonderful way to word it, Tataru. How awesome. On my honor as receptionist, I will raise the necessary coin with my own two hands. You're gonna go, like, digging for gold? I even paid for this sturdy mining attire out of my own purse. Which makes it doubly aggravating that my custom-made sledgehammer has yet to arrive here. Really? I scrimped and saved especially for that tool. Heavens, if you would help me see the Scion survive this fiscal disaster, then I would ask you to travel to Blacksmith's Guild in Limsalo Minsa and demand that they hand over my commission at once. Okay, no problem. Oh, and regarding your travel expenses, I'll have to check our available funds. Don't even worry about it. I could warp there for free. Once you have my sledgehammer, pray leave it with Flamin. It shall be... I shall be out digging up riches the best I can with the equipment I have. Crystal clusters, here I come. Okay. Though you may be slaying primals, I am fighting the demons of debt. That's awesome. Cool. Either way, I don't mind helping her out, and plus I could still travel for free to Limsala Mensa. I can't believe people. One tank and one healer for... One real tank. And... healer? Great. One real tank for Titan and healer for Titan Extreme, yeah. That's so funny. They all ran away. They died once or twice, and then our healer left. I kind of figured once you lose your healer, no other healer's gonna jump in. So yeah, that was that. And then one tank is like, I don't want to fight, and I'm just like, what? What tank doesn't want to challenge Titan and win? That's not what I think a tank is. So yeah, then they voted abandoned. Enough, more than half of us said no, and then they all still left. Like the 2 or 3 that wanted to leave. Anyway, whatever. You know who they are. Don't give them a hard time. Don't like show up on Fantasy 14 and give them a hard time. It's just like, I guess, but I mean, I still don't see the difficultiness of Titan. If I'm the one, a tank, from what I can see, I clearly don't know the whole rules. I'm barely learning the tank as it is right now. But like, you're standing in front of Titan and you're just keeping his aggro, and eventually you have to move out and free the person in the middle with the goal, and then just pull back to pull back to aggro. And if he ever does a landslide towards you, you can move, maybe. But really you're not moving. Healers, I could see having a hard time. Absolutely having a hard time with Titan, because that's a lot of healing the whole party, plus keeping your tank alive. Titan is doing some devastating damage to the tank. So one healer really should focus on the tank, and the other healer should focus on party. I would hope the healers would communicate between themselves to be like, I'll heal the tank, and that's all you need to know, and it's covered. But the DPSs, on the other hand, they're the ones that's getting landslided. They're the ones that's getting the big AoE, big area of effect attack on them, and you're gonna run out of the way, and then people group up like this. If all of these people were fighting in Titan, I'm dead, because there's nowhere for me to run. I might, luckily, if I run the right way, get out of the 3 circles. But yeah, no, if you don't group up right, if you don't move out of the landslides and stuff, the DPSs are going to just keep dying. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, healers got it worse, the most, and then possibly DPSs than tanks. So I don't know why the tanks were running away and afraid to fight Titan, unless I missed something. Confirm. So what am I missing now? Because if I'm missing this, a health again, I will gladly go and squadron. I just have enough for that. I just have enough. I don't have enough. But I'm missing a lot of health. I'm missing a lot of health. Yeah, it's health and strength again, everybody. There's only one. Oh, that's a lot, though. Only 2 times, and that one's only off by 10. Am I off by that? I'm off by health a lot. I'm off by health a lot. I'm off by health a lot. And health again. And health again. So yeah, you know what? We're going for health. I was going to try to go for the other thing, because I feel like we should try to level them all up a little bit. 116. Or 120. So 140 and 60. Yeah, no. See, I think I do need health. Okay, go for it. Hopefully I can do 3 again. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Like I said, I was hoping to have a party right now. I was hoping to have a group of people, a bunch and a group. Don't try to say those 2 words together. Of people that are just playing the same time I play, who show up to these live streams and wishes to fight. We could have had Titan done by now. It would have taken 2 or 3 failed attempts. And then me talking, and then everybody listening, and then it would have been done by now. Like, we would have been moved on. Oh, wait, the quest. I'm here for the quest. So yeah, like, Titan is so easy. Especially if you can talk. Then again, we are dealing with random people, and I have to type it in a chat. And they have to interpretate what I type. And if they don't interpret well, then they're gonna be doomed for failure. Well, now, lad, what brings ye to my forge? Got some new masterpiece of smithing to show me? You're here about the commission. Something wasn't delivered? Now, that is passing strange. Unless there were ale-induced dream, I'm fairly certain Mistress Tataro's tool were shipped off days ago. I'm not like to forget the forging of a sledge, but needed flowers engraved on the head. Really, Tataru? Could be the porter met with misfortune on the road. If the blokes we employ are in town, then you'd find them south of the Octant, on one of the empty landings. See, as we've heard not one way or the other, though, I'd be of a mind to cast some doubt on the whole operation, absolutely. What an upsetting business. I might need a pint or two to pull it all behind me. You need to drink to get this thing off your chest? Really? Some people got some crazy lives that I don't think I could ever relate to. Okay, where's my quest at now? Down here. By the Fisherman's Guild, maybe. So Titan kind of technically didn't defeat me. It defeated the party, and then I just had to wipe. Because once you lose your healer twice, then it either DC'd or whatever, then you kind of have a hard time there. But then the other times, the healer fell off right away, and I'm just like, wait a minute, I thought this healer said that they were going to solo Titan. I had such high hopes for that healer. I wanted to see somebody solo heal Titan. I don't think it's possible. I still don't think it's possible, but I would have been very impressed if said person actually pulled it off. Would have been truly marvelous to witness. Can I go this way and then jump over there? Okay, it probably would have been way shorter, everybody, to go to go to the main crystal and then run down here. I'm not even going to talk to him. I'm just going to doubt him before I even speak to him. Yeah, I'm not even going to waste any time talking to him. It's just full-on doubt right now. If I could find it. It's probably in the blue again? Yeah. I doubt you. Don't even need to talk to you. I'm just doubting first. Then I'll talk. A delivery from the Smithies to Mordona? How should I know? I just hauled the crates. Hang on a moment. You said Mordona. Aye. Me mate was meant to see a shipment up to Revenant's Toll a while back, but took it just afore he was due to leave. Not to worry. I said, I'll take it. They're me very own. Ah, bugger it. Well, I got really busy. Didn't I? I guess, dude. Why are you speaking like this? Didn't we? I wasn't involved in this. And I figured someone come looking for their Presses package if their Presses package didn't arrive. Anyway, and here you are. The crate ye want is back there someplace, marked and all. Ye grab it your own self. I should kick this dude in the water. Yeah, he said he was going to deliver it. He's just a dude to move stuff around. Sad humans. I would throw them in the water right now. And then I doubt him when he landed in the water. I would point and I would doubt some more at him just to see what he says after I've done that. Either way, where am I going? Revenant's Toll now. Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, well. Titan gonna be on hold for however many more days until some amazing players show up. I mean, I assumed the day that it is, that some good players would be playing today. Yeah. Maybe if I... Titan. For a live stream? Join. Finder, there you are. Looking to finish Titan Extreme for a live stream. Please join Duty Finder. That might get people to be like, oh, I could be on a live stream with this ultra mega live streamer with 3 viewers. Yeah, that could happen. That could really happen. But that's funny. I can't believe people are still having a hard time on Titan. I assumed that everyone in the world moved on from all of this content. But yet there's people still showing up who don't know what to do. So that, in one way, that's really good that people are still playing this game and they're new. And you're not joining a game where everyone's at the end game and nobody cares that you're starting a new game. So that's one good thing. But at the other hand, you're getting a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing and you can't win. Yeah, there's no progress being made. Yeah, it's crazy. Either way. Greetings, Heavens. Tataru made mention of a missing delivery. Were you able to coax her commission from the Blacksmith's Guild? It wasn't really the Blacksmith's Guild's fault. Now I'll hand it over. Wonderful. I should keep it here with me until Tataru returns with her mining... what was that word? It wasn't expedition. That wasn't the word that was there. It was EP. And then some other words. I just assumed it was expedition. Alright, she is, wait a minute. I have the power to read that. I have the power to do anything. It is, oh, expedition was there. I just saw EP and I'm like, what word is that? Anyway, it is expedition. Scratch all of that, everybody. You are now in an instance area, the Rising Stones. Why is it telling me that? Who cares? Alright, where am I at? She is not one to approach matters by half. Is she? I don't know what you mean. The Rising Stones couldn't ask for a more able administrator. Still, I'm somewhat worried for her well-being. I realize Tataru means to mine and not more, but even the outskirts of Revenant's Toll are not free of prowling dangers. Should I take out a few for you? Would you mind tracking down our industrious Lalafell and see that she has not come to harm? As far as I'm aware, Tataru intended to start her digging in the hills near the Tangle. Okay. You may have to call out to attract her attention. Okay. Tataru is to be found mining northeast of the Tangle, apparently. First, make your way to the destination marker. And in chat say... use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains the name Tataru to attract the receptionist's attention. Okay, I think I got an idea on what to do to get her attention. Let's see if this works. I got a nice little line just ready for her. But I gotta say it out loud, don't I? I'm ready for it. Once I get there, the phrase that I think will get Tataru to stop mining so that I can find her, so we can continue this main story quest. I think it'll work. If it doesn't, well, I actually will be shocked. Anyway, we'll see. Up here? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna shout it from the top of this rock, too. No. It should be all caps. It should be all caps. See if this works. And then probably I'm yelling it, so there. Does this work? Breaking rock and splitting stone, I'll raise a fortune of my own. The last time I made a joke and I pretending to flirt with somebody, I actually went a little too far. Haven't I not learned my lesson the first time and I almost got like all broken-hearted after I had to break up with her? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be fooling around like that again. Delving deep for precious ore, I'll take a rest, then dig some more. I like her singing. That is a Malboro coming behind you. Your singing is probably attracting the Malboro. She should be invisible. Why does she have that? Toss aside the pebbles, toss aside the dirt, toss aside the scions who shirk their work. I don't do that, do I? Phew, I think I'll call it a day. I'll make much better progress once Heavens brings back my sledgehammer. Yes, I might even make enough gold to indulge a little. Blood currant tarts for morning tea every single day? I hope she does make enough money. Was that someone calling my name? Tataru, will you marry me? Let's see what she says. Somebody would call your name? Did she not know it was me? Oh, did she think that thing asked to marry her? She probably wouldn't. Dead face. What? Oh, wow. Oh, no, she let out a scream. Alright. Whoa. Okay, she's booking it. She's really fast. Okay, shouldn't I be running too? Run me! Get out of the cutscene and start running! Okay. By the way, you could you could say anything. Yeah, clearly, if you're just like, whatever, Tataru, it would still work. Where, there I am. Where are you? Where are you? Over here. Oh, you're dead to me. No bad breath. Get out of here. No time for bad breaths or anything. Get out of here. You're already dead. Tataru, you alright? Rescue Tataru from the Malboro. Great, 12 above. I thought I'd eaten my last current tart for a moment there. Really, that's all you care about? I thank you ever so much. I believe 'tis past time I return to the Rising Stones. Okay. So because she was done work anyway, so she probably would have saw the thing, but that Malboro was just listening to her song and probably just minding his own business. And then when she panicked and ran, it was just like, oh, I should chase after this. My animal instincts see something moving fast and I shall chase it. It's probably like a dog or something, the Malboros. And then it just started chasing her. Or something. Who knows? Either way, Tataru's safe. Nothing dangerous ever happens in this game, other than the other time when a whole bunch of scions died. Yeah, I don't want anything bad happening to the rest of the scions. No more people dying, please. That would be preferred in this game. So yeah. If only a party would show up so I can kick Titan's butt. Hey, you troublemaker. What would have been really funny is if you would have used certain words in chat for a game like this. If you would have used certain words that she would have a reaction to them. So if you would have used love or marriage or something, she would have then come back with something. And then if you would have said like whatever, or why am I doing this, then she would have been like, I don't know, more attitude to come back out of. Something for more interaction other than what's already written down. It's something that has choices and effects. Kind of like what Mass Effect almost did. I mean, either it's a few choices that has effect on a few things, but really in the end, the game is... You can't like do something so bad that the final game is completely broken and you can't win. It's still doable. Either something could be missing or something will be there, and stuff like that on Mass Effect. Either way, still a good attempt, but I would really like to see another step above Mass Effect now, where decisions will actually affect an entire game. Completely. And if you did have a 1, 2, and 3, that you can import your characters over like Mass Effect did, I love that, and the choices you make will actually have a huge effect and have a completely different ending at the end, instead of just choosing your own ending. But yeah, I also had a Nintendo 64 game that choices matter in battle, as in like deaths are permanent. But yeah, that's just a whole nother style of thing that I'm thinking of. But I had a Nintendo 64 game waiting, but that's also on now on the really waiting list. Heavens, I must thank you again. I received my commission from Flamin. The floral engraving is absolutely perfect. After nearly becoming dinner for a mortal, though, I'm not so eager to head back out into the field. In any case, no more solar mining trips for me. Good. I was going to say, like, you should either A, bring somebody along, or send somebody like me to take out any monsters, and then you can go safely mining, and then everyone will be alright. I was going to say I could go on my way and do other main quests, but technically I can't, because this would be a main quest. I shall be sure to drag along 1 or 2 handy adventurer types to serve as bodyguards. That would be great. I suppose I'll have to pay them, though. Well, no matter. That simply means I'll need to dig twice as hard. Okay. Toucher has another quest. Determination, tenacity, or skill speed. I think I need determination as well. Either way. To the of my young admirers. What? Is it the Domans again? It's probably them again. Yeah. You've been an immeasurable help, as always, Heavens, but could you perhaps spare a little more of your time? To put the matter simply, the Doman children thought so, have been chattering about you endlessly. It would mean the world to them to see their hero again. As long as they don't ask me too many questions, like... yeah, there's just a couple of questions here and there. Oh no, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna get doubled the questions at this point. Cutscene, please. Nope, it's not. Alright, look! This is Mr. Heavens. He's back from his adventures. We've heard you were off fighting primals, and that they... I've tried to. Well, I took out a few of them, actually. And that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. If you go to the inn... Oh no, I guess people can't watch my battles, can they? If you show up to my live stream, you can watch all of my videos. They're all saved everywhere, in the highlights and on YouTube. There you go, they can watch all the battles. Anyway, that'd be strange if they went to this part and watched them talking to me live. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. All 4 of you? Awesome. Okay, good start. Oh, do you think you could train us today at Master Heavens? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals? What's all this commotion then? Is that the old man? Nope, it's not. Okay. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cooltonet. Okay, Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cool. That's just now your name. Did you know that Mr. Heavens is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Heavens. My companion and I are recently became full members of the Science, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. Actually, I was trying to talk to everybody, but I am known as Hoary Boulder, and the bookish fellow is Cool. That's his name, so it has to be. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Heavens if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? I don't know about that one. Well, you certainly have been vigilant in your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends in Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. True, if you look at their level, and you look at your level, then you can gauge. That's all you had to tell them. Maybe I'm a good teacher. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Heavens? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary! Actually, Boulder is his name. If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Bad move, dude. I think I'm quite strong, and your gear looks awesome, but I don't know if it's level 130. Well, maybe I could, no, I can't because he's NPC. I can't check out his gear. That'd be really cool if you could actually check out NPC's gear. Yeah, so that if they're wearing armor that you can also get, that you can see it. That'd be kind of cool. Well, maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. Okay, there you go. Mayhaps. I am, but what matters, what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Heavens? Would you consent to spar with me? Can I say no? As I smile. Oh, look, my character smiles a lot now. I guess I've been sassing him so much that he's like, you know what? I'm gonna start smiling. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. For a tournament? Where is this happening at? Don't try to disappoint them, huh? Have faith, cool. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Oh, okay. He is like a full-fledged tank, everybody. Technically, he should win. If he wasn't an actual person, he should absolutely win. I don't think I can beat a tank. I might be able to beat a healer only because they're not supposed to get hit. So they can spam health all they want, but if they don't start doing damage to me, eventually they're going to run out of magic. So they're going to either A, use up all their healing items and ethers and stuff, which would be, I'd have to make sure that the battle requires no items, because yeah, it'd take forever to win. But like, yeah, I don't think I should be able to beat a tank, but I would like to think be able to beat a healer. And other DPSs, I don't know how other DPSs work, but on PvP, I won't even stand a chance to win against anybody on a PvP. But in normal battles, yeah. Okay, should I be, like, prepared for anything? I got all my moves and stuff. Roka? Is sparring dangerous? I didn't think I went, I don't think I went to see anyone else being hurt. I don't think I'm gonna get too hurt. We had a master of lessons back in Doma, and the way he taught us was very different from Mr. Boulder. I'm not sure which way is better, but I think I like them both. Cool. Since becoming a Scion, I have had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess, then, that my excitement rivals that of the children's at the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool when people say that to you. As we left the Rising Stones, Master Thancred asked us where we were going. I told him we were off to watch you and Mr. Boulder fight, and he looked very surprised. I hope we haven't made him cross. I don't think that made him cross, but Thancred was like, what? Mr. Heavens is here. Let the battle begin. Oh boy. I want my Chocobo. Yeah, you know what? My Chocobo's coming with me. It's 2-on-1 now. Thank you, Chocobo. I'm ready. Boulder. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Heavens. I trust you are ready. What level are you? I'm level synced down to level 50. Already don't like this. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, but whatever. I'm canceling this for the time being. I'm ready. This is going to get interesting. I'm a little nervous. This is a level 50 battle. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Boulder, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Heavens you face. No, 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 no. If you show up, I want my Chocobo. Actually, I should be 2-on-1 for me anyway. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Heavens to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Wait, if I do too good, you're gonna join in? Well, I'm gonna purposely hold back then. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Is this Thancred? Oh no! Oh, right on. We got some, Yida. What, who are all these people? They all want to watch this. Okay, well, Yida's here, Thancred's here. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could, Oh, Yida, come on. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Well, that's so cool of these people. Wow, that makes me smile. Way too much. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Heaven's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. Don't worry, Thancred. You'll find your girl who you're looking for. One day you'll find the wife, or whatever it is that you're looking for. Something. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Or your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Oh, well. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Are they aiming for cheering him on? Oh, whoa, calm down. I'm not quite prepared for this. We shall soon see. On your guard. He's smiling. I don't know if he might actually be level 2000. Whoa, wait, I haven't even done my move yet. Ah, such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Oh, I guess he already dropped. It's not over yet. It can't be. Yeah, I was actually really trying. The children have the right of it. Uh-oh, cool is gonna join. This time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. Alright, no. You are going down, dude. Already took him out. I was about to hit him with my heart attack, okay? Oh no, he looks hurt. He's fine. Mr. Heavens is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Rah! Dude, you are incredible. In spirit is awesome! How do you manage to do that? I kind of haven't really gotten hurt yet, though. Oh, I got him. I'm not gonna hold back on him. He looked intimidating a little bit. It sent me down to level 50? I didn't like that. Yeah, no, you have bested me. I yield. Okay, we'll put my weapon away, me. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of people. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time. I was going to actually firebomb them, but yeah, the healer kind of dropped a little quicker than I thought. We knew he couldn't lose. Heavens, none can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Frontier hand. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. I just got a brilliant idea, everybody, and I don't know if it's going to happen, but I have a brilliant idea. My crew that I'm leveling up in the Grand Company, will they be able to take on Titan Extreme? And I could just beat Titan Extreme with them, because that'll be great. Are you alright? That's probably what she's saying. Yeah, I'm alright, just took the wind out of me. Impressive as always, Heavens. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. First of all, like I said, if this was a real tank, a real person tank, and a real person, I'm assuming that was a thaumaturge, black mage actually, really, I don't think I would have won very easily. And I don't even think I could possibly win against 2-on-1, a tank and black mage. So yeah, this was guaranteed for me to win. Plus it's my story, so the hero should win, right? Right. Indeed, so skip. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. I don't have that. My title is Heart of the Party. Do I have Defender, Guardian of the Galaxy or anything? Do you recall when we first met? You and your sister, she never spoke to me. She just kept walking away every time you started chatting with me. Yes, I do remember. Actually, no. The first time we met, you were on a ship. When I started the brand new game, you were on the ship that I was going to in Limsa Lominsa. I could go back that far. I was paying attention. 'Twas at the memorial service at the Battle of Carton. No, that was before the game even played then. At that... Wait, what? The first time I met them, when I played this game, was on the ship when I started the new game. He's saying at the Battle of Cartano. That was like 5 years ago. At that time, I was yet attempting to understand the land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reasons why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles, considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. Really? The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. "'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible." Me? Really? My character's smiling a lot now. He's starting to get a little bit like me, which is good. Smiling is good. "'Twas you who taught me, though through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor a single nation. It was the people." Exactly. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. He got back up and he's like, "Yeah, I'm good now. My health regenerated outside of the battle." How much health did he have? Anybody know? Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. Well, we got a good person. If he's telling the truth and everything, we got a good person on our team. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Suns. If I don't go back, I did not join this organization? So yeah, I would like to keep talking to those two, Boulder and Cool, and be like, you guys are alright in there. Because I assumed that they were going to really do some damage to me, so I kind of went a little all out there, and I was gonna eventually start blowing things up, And I was going to eventually get my health back once I saw my health dropping, but nothing really happened there. After I looked at my health after the third fight, I'm like, oh, I haven't lost any health really. So yeah, but he did go invincible. Good for him. Oh, I get 360 on my horse too? Oh, whoa, 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 a little too crazy there. I should try to sync up. No, I should not try to sync up Titan. Is it really that late? Oh, come on. I like attempted Titan like 3 times and then everybody ran away. That's fine. Whatever. I guess we'll try Titan again tomorrow. What is the chances that tomorrow's gonna be a late? I'll set it up again. I'll try to set up the thing that I had last time. Thank you for coming, Heavens. The world shifts and alters. And we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the foundation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Is Minfilia going to be aboard, or is this going to be the one that we change, or are we going our separate ways and helping the Scions of the Seventh Dawn as another group? Okay, he's requesting my assistance. I might as well just go on a little bit more, but let's see what's going on here. I can't believe that much time went by. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. That sounds great. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. I don't know if such a thing... In IRL, that's never going to happen. So, I'm curious to see if a fantasy world could make it happen. And the longer we discuss, these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus, I guess, towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale that we had hoped to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. Okay. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilizations of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations, I guess. Also, being a primarily military outfit, that's better. I knew that word was wrong when I said it, but I'm like, I'm going to move on. I'm like, no, it's so wrong I can't move on. Military outfit. I mean to... okay, that's a word I don't know. Assuage? Okay, that one. You mean to dispel fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of Minfilia. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Science Command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal's overtaxing me? I want to fight Titan right now, and it's not you who's holding me back. Yeah, it's the real people. Real people's holding me back. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Science are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. I wonder if one of them is going to deny this. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Okay. It almost seems like we're actually making another company. And it's still going to be run by Minphilia. But we will have more power somehow. Okay, I'm curious to see where this goes. I do like what Alfie is planning. Don't know if it's achievable or not. But am I actually going to be recruiting people? I have no idea. So what do I do with that blue mage? I've been thinking for quite a while now on like how to make that happen, and now that I've actually played it a little, I guess I can safely say that there's nothing stopping me from going and fighting and leveling up. I thought maybe the things would, something would happen and I would just accidentally learn a move that I didn't even mean to learn, which would throw off everything, right? So I was gonna just avoid all of that. But now it clearly says you gotta fight a very specific enemy, and you might not even get it even if you do see the move. So really, if I just stay away from specific enemies, I'm a very low level and I got all the ones that are around my level anyway. So I just keep leveling up and getting stronger. Eventually I'll be able to just learn the skills without dying to a wasp. Yeah, exactly. But no game mode, no deaths yet. I still haven't died yet. That's right. There's still 0 deaths because I didn't warp back to the crystal of my home crystal. So technically, still, I didn't die and have to warp back. Somebody raised me, so that happened, and all is good. So yeah. Other than that, I mean, I gotta be careful with, like, being low level again. That's all. Low level's just the dangerous thing. Right now, I still haven't leveled up from level 58, everybody. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been spending all my free experience on my other classes, and I didn't even once do... I'm gonna write that down for next episode. I think I mentioned that I got my, my pugilist done to level 30, but I didn't go and do the couple of classes, so yeah, whoops. Either way, the pugilist is done, and like if I get the black mage done, I can get, like, at least if I get him up to level 15, I can remove 2 more weapons from my, at least my weapon armory chest. And that'll help. Or I can just keep trying to get my tanks and my 2 tanks leveled up, because they're still wearing Disciples of War gear. And that also is just taking up a lot of space, because it's just like 1 set for level 10, 1 set for level 15, and 1 set for level 20. And that's arms, legs, body, and head, and it's just way too much space. So if I get everybody up to level 30, then all of that level 29 and down gear can all get sold. I can just get rid of it all. I'm assuming 13 more minutes remain? Oh, well, okay. For the sake of 13 minutes, I don't mind going on a little longer. I could have easily checked. Let's go to Ul'dah and do my pugilist quest at level 30. Yeah. How does that strike your fancy? Look, so I'm wearing my this is my Dragoon armor. It's the toad skin jacket, exactly. But I got like better boots and stuff. Even though it is still toad skin stuff, I got the pink gear. So yeah, level 28? Oh, either way. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done. Absolutely. I don't mind, I might as well, can I warp? Or should I take 120 gil and 2 load screens? Yeah, you know what? I'm not that rich. I'm not that rich, ever. We're spending the 120 and taking 2 load screens. So yeah. I mean, I hope the next bunch of classes I get are already level 50. So then I don't have to level them up. Yeah, because that blue mage is quite tricky. Unless the classes got their own... How am I running that way? Got their own things like these classes have. The hunt log, so I can level up quickly that way to level 10. And also level 15. But I need a hunting log to get through that. And then level 10 gives me 2 guild heists. And then level 16, level 15 gives me another 2 more guild heists. Then level 16 gives me my dungeons. So then which I can level up pretty quickly to level 30. I said 30 way too soon. I think that one is the closest. Because the pugilists don't have their own guild, apparently. Oh, they're pretty much right across from the grand aetherite crystal, though. Okay, Return of the Holy Fist. I'm gonna get weaker gear, but I'm gonna get Demolished. Delivers an attack with a potency of very weak damage, 70. 90 when executed from the rear. Can only be executed when in coral form. Damage over time. And changes form to Oppo Oppo. And grants Grease Lightning as well. Okay, cool. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time by 5%. Alright, cool. And I have this, and that, and that, and also that, but I got something better than those. Actually, you know what? If I'm wearing level 30 gear, I can sell those toad skin legs, because, yeah, I have one, and it's worse gear, so... Okay, I see that now. I did get rid of a bunch more weapons and armors and stuff, but I must have missed those boots. I am pleased to say I've managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, son. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times. That's good. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger, and I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Heavens. I think this time he's going to actually beat me. I want you to meet me out in the Sangoli Desert, at the settlement called Forgotten Springs. I thought we were going to just fight in here. The place is home to the most luscious Makote maidens. Oh, them again? This side of Eorzea. I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Why? Okay, he's just being distracted. No, we should be fighting right here. Choo choo. I am told to hold fort while you and Master Hamon train out in the desert. See you upon your return. She's gonna hold. She doesn't know that he's gonna go and check out cat girls and call this a contest. He better win. He actually better win, because yeah, if he loses, this has all been for naught. Why am I going here when I should really warp? Return of the Holy Fist. It makes me think that he's really going to return. Yay, and it's nice and cheap to warp. Well, okay. He forgot about the old cat dude. I'm gonna refresh my thing just in case if it thinks it's going to start getting all choppy. I'll catch it before it's supposed to go choppy, maybe. So here's hoping. Okay, maybe we're good now. Okay, I am going here. Over here. They hunted those dragons. Okay. Thought they were just laying down, but I think they probably hunted them indeed. Here? Well, this is an awesome spot to do some training. I like it. And do you have your eyes over some Makotes over there? No? Okay, this is a good spot then. The landscape takes me back. It does. Sand as far as the eyes can see. Crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet. Scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. That better not be happening. Sigh, I will remember these things. Okay. But my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet, I thought. Anyway, of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Heavens. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job. Before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south and defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. He wants me to get weakened. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. If you don't want to be outdone by this old man, you best run along and give them more of the same. I don't think he did. I think he's actually trying to weaken me. He is that conniving? He's that smart or whatever that he's trying to get me weakened. I actually regenerate after each battle though, so that's not going to work. They're 1 level higher than me. This is actually worrisome. I keep forgetting that I'm weak at these points. Okay. Why did you walk into that sand attack? Okay. These moves don't last very long, but I'm gonna run into the move anyway. That's how I have to make him avoid the sand attack, is by doing that? Amazing. Okay. Yeah, my coral kitten can take him out. That'd be awesome. Still got hit by that scent attack. Okay, one more. I lost it. I tried to make it. It's impossible. Okay, that was that. They were actually higher level than me, but the pugilist seems to do quite well in single combat, one-on-one combat. I do not like being the exact level I should be. I would have preferred to be one level higher, but hey. I got done, and I'm like, good, level 30, done. Ah, so you've been to the sandworms? Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can go the distance with the fittest of them. But if I am to defeat Wigfire, I'll need more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. I wish I was level 34. I feel a little bit more confident. But I hope this is a script at last. You snap punch on him 3 times. Hit me with your best shot. Don't hold back. That's one. Here's the other form. 2. And here's 3. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with one more combo because I was just sitting there waiting. That is what I call growing pains, I guess. Got hit with 3 combos and still standing. Not finished yet. Well, I seem to be winning, so I'm okay with this. There you go, my 13 minutes is up, the briefing's done, and I'll have this done. Officially. Bam! Mark me, the next round will be... I hope so. I actually hope he beats me so that we can save our guild. But the music's still playing funny music, so I'm worried. Nothing can keep me down. I'm still winning. Why? Brace yourself, Heavens. I have a mind to finish this. I have it. What do you mean you have it? You're laying down on the ground. I thought you were going to beat me. He has it? How's it going? How's it going around these parts? As you can see, quite quiet, but I'm going well. No, I still can't beat Titan Extreme. I have an episode of this episode where a bunch of people ran away and quit on Titan Extreme. Hopefully, some tank and some awesome DPS is good enough to beat it themselves. I've got it. Do you? He did 100 hits, but as the river flows to the sea. That sounds like a song line. Anyway. Heedless of all that bars its path. There you go. So too must our combinations be. Oh, it even rhymes. I was gonna call him on that. Only 22 in queue to log in. Yeah, mine too. Mine was only like 10 to log in before live stream. Thank you, heavens. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Really? That worked? But master, it's Wigfar. The man is back in Ul'dah, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well. I will go and settle the score with Wigfar. I hope this goes out well, everybody. I mean, I already flattened him twice, so unless Wigfar is really, really weak, we stand a chance. We will be the first to know that the Holy Fist has returned. I hope so. There they go. I hope this works out, everybody. So yeah, Delita, I mean, as much as I would love to challenge Titan one more time, I know having one tank, I mean, tanks are not the problem, it's healers and DPSs. Healers and DPSs is the ones that's causing me to not be able to beat Titan right now. So I kind of have even signed up since I was going to soon call it a night. Pretty soon. Let's go then? To wait for another 180 more minutes? I don't have the time. I was calling it a quits after I finished this pugilist quest and then drop off my thingy and then calling it an episode. We can try all we want, but I wouldn't mind trying one thing with you, actually, and it won't be Titan, it'll be Garuda, just to see if we can do it. But I don't think we can. I tried Garuda by myself and I got annihilated. So it does make a difference that you're level 80, and it does make a difference if you have the level 80 gear. So why am I running to the left here if my guild is over there? That's happening in the streets? Oh yeah, right. But give me a moment to finish this bad boy of a quest off, and then I can definitely... Nah, probably can't. You don't think we can? Because I wasn't able to keep Garuda off of me. I think you with your gear and me with my gear, I think we might have a chance. I want to try it once. It'll only take, by the feel of it, hopefully maybe 3 minutes. And if we can't handle it, then we could easily abandon thing and try. But I tried it and I lasted about a minute. But I have no defense. So yeah. Let's do this thing. I was going to talk to him, but I just don't need to talk to all the people. I have left the sanctuary? How have I left the sanctuary? The music is serious and not funny, which means good? I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give up now, and we can put an end to this mummer's farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only mummer's farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. I like it. It sounds like confidence. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. Right here on the avenue? Is it safe? How strong is this technique? I want him to do it. Titan is the only one I haven't done. Well, I'm hoping our little scheme works, because it'd be awesome if we can win those, but I still need to beat Titan the correct way. Because I found out that defeating it the way we're going to doesn't give you items. So I don't want to do that either. And it kind of broke Garuda's quest. I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, Who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Just like old times, eh, Wigfire? Oh, he just uppercutted him in the gut, though. Hurrah! Did you see that? Because I sure as didn't. He was too fast. Okay, but he's still up, which means he's kind of lost all of his power still, right? No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. He has a bubble thing? Oh, wait, he's using that stuff that he sells to people. Get your butts out here, all of you. Okay, can I join in on this fun, please? In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it. It wasn't a bubble machine. It wasn't a bubble maker. Welcome back, Malice, by the way. As your body turns hard as iron, not even blades can pierce it. Stubborn bugger. Yeah. Oh, us four? Ruru? But why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers, or whatever gods ye keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. Wow, that's pretty extreme. I just insta-Q. What? That's impossible. I've been trying for hours. I stopped now. I don't believe you. I actually really don't believe you. I've been waiting for healers and tanks for hours. Okay, I took out 3. They took out 1. What is Tutu doing? Okay, he was running for more enemies. Stop healing. Alright, done. He's been taking at this dude all by himself. Got it. Okay, I can stop it. Again? Four on one. This is fair. Keep hitting him. We won. You did it, Master Hamon. You won! Even when you cheated, Master? No, Chuchu, we won. The victory wasn't mine alone. So they all saw the pugilists destroy all of them. Holy fisticuffs! That was incredible! You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. So he is the real deal. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. Why do I not follow them? Why do I not follow them? Delita, if you beat Titan, I will be absolutely shocked. Because I tried twice and people ran away. Well, no, the first time they didn't. They just couldn't. A tank was been awake for 30 hours and falling asleep while playing the game, and a DPS, no internet apparently. So yeah, that was my first attempt. Second attempt, people ran away, could not handle them, and I'm there dodging them like a professional. I want to thank you again, Heavens. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. Well, yeah, because people can't seem to beat it. I have to do that too. I have to do the full strat as well. Perhaps even more importantly, Ruru's come to his senses and Choo-Choo's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself and strive to become a great pugilist like you. You've only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there is aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company or a sparring partner, know that you are always welcome here. Are they fighting already? Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Heavens, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. The time's ripe that I taught you the technique that won me countless bouts on the blood sands. I call it Demolish. Unleashed when in the coral form, it combines powerful punches and kicks that'll send your opponent reeling. You have grown strong, Heavens, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you will have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenge threatens to block your way, I'm confident that you will be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgot. So, yeah, more gold. Demolish. So now where's Demolish at for me? Over there. That's a bad spot for it, but anyway. Why did I do that? I'm so used for doing that. Let's see if Delita's telling the truth. Boom. Instant queue. Nope, I'm the only one queuing for it. I can join. Delete if there's a bad DPS, tell them to quit and there's a really good one waiting to play. But, I don't expect it to happen. So yeah, I'm gonna go and drop off my thing. I'll wait a few more minutes. Delita went ahead of me and didn't wait. So thanks, Delita. I would have tried the Garuda thing. And the other tank is level 80, yeah. Unless you're doing it the cheating way, though, he's still only level 50. But yeah, if you're doing it the quick and easy way, you can instant queue with anybody. But yeah, I was hoping you'd try the Garuda thing with me. See how well we do. I didn't say I don't want to do it. I said I'm going to end tonight. I said let's do the Garuda thing. And you just queued on before I was even done the pugilist thing. I would have gladly had tried the thingy, but you're probably you gotta beat Titan first. I wouldn't want you to miss it because I've been waiting for 2 days now. So finish Titan, and then try it again if you wish, but I would say Garuda would be way more fun. And if we lose, then we lose. It's fine. We gotta wait till level 80, which I'm looking forward to get to that strong. And then I want to solo Garuda myself. That's what I want to do. I think it'd be way more fun to do that. So yeah, once I drop this off, I'd still rather call it an episode, but I'm assuming you and your crew is doing well, or have you wiped 3 or 4 times? The total value of squadron attributes has reached its maximum limit. Now that this maximum is reached, any attempt will reduce it. Okay, so I can only go up 2 again. Oh, whoops. At 40%. We don't have enough shred still. It's fine, okay. I think we're done for the night too, for training. Yeah, I'm done. I gotta wait until we level up more. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough strength to do a level 20. Funny. Either way. Mew Muse. Level 41. Wow. I mean, unless I get... No, I don't think. There's gonna be some crazy pretty bad lag. For me to lose the Titan. To die, like, early. At all. But yeah, I guess I probably, I mean, I don't know when, you're so busy. And I'd rather not wait too long here, so it's fine. I say you do Titan. Catch me up, hopefully, some other episode. And I wouldn't mind trying Garuda with you. And also queuing with you with Titan, if you don't get it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, I tried Titan. I waited 170 plus minutes or whatever it was. I don't even know how long I actually waited. A lot longer than that, probably. But maybe I'll get Titan one of these days. We'll see what happens. Either way, I got my pugilist now done, so that's checked off as well. If I could keep getting... I gotta get something done. Either a tank... I don't know what Mouse is saying. I didn't see a kappa or a funny face, but I assume that was a haha joke. But yeah, I'll keep trying to get rid of those classes because now we've gotten pretty much a lot of them to level 30 now. So it's still my 2 tanks and my conjurer, and then my black mage. And then my blue mage is going to throw me off for a bit, because it's kind of not what I thought it was going to be like. But yeah, I'll probably leave the blue mage whenever, probably last, because I don't have any gear for it anyway. But yeah, there you go. Another class is done to level 30. And we'll keep chipping them away little by little. Hopefully, hopefully we can somehow pull off Titan Extreme. I'm surprised the lady got it on in, like, instant queue. I really am at this hour of the night when I've been trying all day. Well, from 6 till now. I stopped queuing on my main mission to then which I did another main quest, and then I did the pugilist thing. So I didn't quit that long ago, really. That is probably my bad luck, though. That clearly seems to be what my bad luck would do. But yeah, fighting Titan at this hour would be kind of late as well. But yeah, I guess it's been an episode. I don't think tomorrow will end up being a late one. Today could have been, but it didn't, so it was awesome. But I don't think tomorrow will be, so I'll assume normal live stream as well. And I didn't land up here. Oh well. But yeah, there you go. So I'll keep aiming for Titan. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Where are you? Party finder? Recruit members? There we go. I probably could have hit up. Trials. The Naval Extreme? Oh, there you are. Duty completion, practice loot. Duty completion. Beginners and first times welcome. Not really. Looking to finish this. How is that? Looking to finish this. I know what I'm doing. Just looking for other people who know too. That sounds good. Oh, right. I gotta write down that I'm not doing this today. This time I'm gonna definitely not write down the date that I see. Okay, doing this starting 6 p.m. tomorrow. Looking to finish this. Yeah, sounds pretty easy. Okay, done. Now, recruiting members across the data center, yes? Or across the world server? I don't know the difference. World server? That's not telling me the difference of what I'm looking for. Or data centers. I want to know what is considered a data center and what is... Oh, that's what happened. When I hit enter, it switched to Final Fantasy 11. How did Google do that to me? What are you doing to me? Servers. So Aether is a data center. Okay, so I want it across the data center. Perfect. Okay, data center is Aether, which is all of them. My world server is just Adamantoise. Thank you. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Took a while to find. Okay, so I want that. Conditions. Selecting duty complete signifies that only players who have completed certain duty may join the party. Selecting duty incomplete signifies the opposite. There's no conditions. I would prefer to hit duty complete so that anybody who's beaten it can join this. Because, yeah, that'll help speed it up. But average item level, I don't need that. I'm not doing the undersized party. And there's no rules. If you can need for it. If you need to greet it. Oh, whoops. You're gonna kick me out of after I made all of that? Yeah, I didn't back out of this. Oh, okay, great. Well, now I just did all of that for hopefully not nothing, but hopefully I got it. Hopefully it's already there. Good, it saved it. Thank goodness. Okay. Fates, instances. Seven of 8. Group needs a DPS. We go 3 days between. I don't even know what you're doing. I'm a DPS. I can kick a lot of butt. Either way, I want to see my thing. Actually, somebody else is trying for that. Can I click in that? And click on the paladin? No, I can't. Send tell. DPS who knows what he's doing. What to do? I'm playing. Yeah, I might as well playing, not free. Starting. There you go, done. Let's see what that does for me. Cause yeah, I would just like to find a crew that can just get this done. This is 2 days of things. It's just too much. No, no, not min level. No. I do things legit here. I'm glad I went back and fought Garuda Extreme again and defeated her the proper way. But yeah, I gotta defeat Titan the proper way as well. If I go back and fight them again, I could do it the fun way, but I gotta beat them the proper way once. So let's see what he said. He actually wrote back. He was just like, I don't understand. If Titan Extreme is Extreme. Oh, Extreme 2. Didn't see that. Okay, I didn't even see that. Didn't. Why did it hit that one? Didn't see that. Okay. Let me take a look at that. What do you mean Extreme 2? The Naval Extreme? It's already gone. It disappeared. Anybody see the Naval Extreme 2? Because I didn't. There's a Titan Extreme 2 at level 80. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you joining my party? What is that? What is that? Yeah, I'm curious. No, I don't do unsync. Proper. And tomorrow. I'm going to bed now. Live stream's over. This is awesome content for a live stream, by the way. Good night. There you go. Either way, everybody, I gotta get back to you. Because I just want to get some party here that knows what he's doing. That's great that I can go and use this tank and he'll unsync it and beat it. It's amazing. Alright, Eden Titan. Just Titan Extreme. Titan Extreme. Oh. I don't know if he got my messages or not. If he's in my party, he can see it, right? I hope so. Because if he's not, then whoops. Because I don't think it works that way. I don't think it does. I think if you're in my party, you can read my messages. I'm assuming. I don't know Final Fantasy 14 that much. Either way. I can't give you any more amazing content of me typing in chat in Final Fantasy 14 typing in chat. So yeah, I hope tomorrow, since I got at least a bunch of hours for people to see that, know that it's starting at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and if people want to join in and get it done, it'll probably just be like a quick sync. Let's start the live stream and then go. Like it's easy enough to beat. Just not, I'm unlucky with the people and my timing, so it seems. So, can you see party chat or no? Can you see the party chat? And he's in a restricted area. Alright then, either way. So yeah. You thought I was gonna take longer. Take longer for what? For to continue live streaming? Oh, I was done like 20 minutes ago, but I realized they wanted to do the pugilist thing, and get my other thing checked off. Bad Ness joins the party, and Genova left. Again, this isn't tomorrow yet. Talk to you later. Alright, I'm off. So yeah, people keep showing up. And if I now do the Garuda thing, it's gonna make people really confused. I'll have to kick them out of my party, or... No, I can't do Garuda. I don't think now. Either way. This has been a slice. I'll call this an episode now. Has left the party. Good. Starts tomorrow at 6 p.m. Exactly what the thing says, right? I'm not trolling people. It literally says, starting tomorrow, the 7th month, 28th day. They should look at it and say, oh, it's the 27th. Whoops. So yeah, either way. Well, cool that tanks and stuff. Hi? Question mark? Does people not know how to read? Because I feel like people don't read anything anymore, because I have a lot of text stuff too, and I have a lot of things that explain where to go and what to do and where things are, and people still show up to my channel going, what time do you go live stream? And I'm like, 6 p.m. as it says everywhere's on my channel, and everywhere's really? Starts tomorrow, don't forget. Starts tomorrow. It does say 7. As the thing says. Anyway, I keep getting distracted by people showing up in my chat. I don't think people do that much research. Well, that's sad. How is people supposed to learn things and know things? Does everybody go into a new job without knowing what's going to happen? Or do you take the time to research your job and go, oh, okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. When you show up, you're like a little ahead of the game. Or am I just, is that just me? I've taken my time to just learn things before I go in there. Oh, whoops, I didn't see that. I didn't see, well, good luck, yeah, there you go. So yeah, they just went, oh cool, Titan Extreme. Why, people? Anyway, it's fine. I wrote it first too, so it's the first thing that shows up on the thingy. I was gonna write it at the bottom of my first message, but no, I figured I'd write it down that it starts tomorrow at that time. Either way, people make me smile. I research. I take the time to look up things and figure out things. I guess I based my channel upon me, so when somebody does show up and doesn't know something, I'm confused because I'm like, I've got it everywhere. So yeah, I guess it's just I'm not like that. Again, I found something else I'm left out of the world from. Either way, can I now seriously sign out with somebody not join my party? We'll see what happens. So yeah, hopefully for better luck next episode, everybody, for Titan Extreme. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.